Hello, welcome to our weird D&D session.
That's not your job, you're the DM.
Well,
hey,
sorry to get
you.
stuff.
Hey, money.
Are you hijacking my music?
Yeah.
The last we left off was our adventurers had gone into the mayor's house and met with Scully, who very quickly went through a teleportation ritual to help our party escape the town as everyone in the town was turning to stone. And
Trusted a school through a portal.
you all open your eyes to a very just a nice bright blue sky, little bit of clouds, and if you look around, you see some tall reinforced walls, like tall reinforced stone walls.
Okay.
But other than that, you don't really see anything out of the usual other than you're inside of a walled area and there's buildings, so you can pretty much assume that you're in some form of a village.
We still have all of our stuff with us, right?
I don't know, make
We
Yeah,
don't
would
know.
have anything on you when it goes through a portal will come with you.
Most of the
True. Got most of the
I was just making a joke, wanting to see if Ash
Okay.
would check.
I'm checking on I'm checking on my doll.
Okay.
the dolls look
Just to make sure everything is in order.
Can I
Roll
look
an
around
investigation.
and see how Attack on Titan the town is?
Sure.
Say that again, Trevor.
I said roll an investigation.
I'll follow suit, seeing her being like him,
7.
them.
7? To your knowledge, your doll is fine.
Okay.
Like dice.
Terrible first roll.
I would love to just do kind of a quick once-over of everyone and see if anyone is missing anything that I remember, or
Black.
just kind of be like, oh, hey, you're missing this if someone is missing something. I just kind of want to be I want to do a quick check of everyone in the surrounding area.
Okay. Make an investigation.
Where we at?
18 total.
Everyone seems to have their regular stuff.
Can I do a... Sorry, go ahead.
You do notice... How closely did you look at Michaela's doll before?
I did a pretty good once-over. I mean, I did a pretty good once-over of everyone, but that's just kind of my character's thing, is knowing people very intimately so that she has more ability to talk with them if needs be.
Okay.
Take care of the babies.
I'm kind of like, you know how fortune tellers are a complete scam? I do what fortune tellers do, is I get to know the target very intimately before I ever even talk to them.
So you're a profiler.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
So I did a really good once-over making sure Michaela's doll wasn't like an actual person
Possessed.
or things of that nature.
Okay. Michaela, I do want to ask you, though, what color were your doll's eyes originally?
Oh shoot, I had that in my backstory. Let me check really quick.
I was pretty sure you said something, but I was wanting to double check with you.
I think they're blue, but let me check.
Yeah, it's a little butter.
Oh, okay.
I was using it as a temporary coaster.
I'm gonna try and use it again.
You're gonna get mad at it.
They are blue-green.
Blue-green. Okay.
Yes.
So, Dalton, you see that the doll's left eye is actually now not blue-green, but it's got, like, it's starting to get, like, a hint of red to it.
Okay.
So, like...
and the eyes were, like, marble eyes, right? They weren't, like, actual eyeballs.
Yes, I would say that they were
Originally?
marble eyes.
Okay. And now do they look more like actual eyeballs?
No, they still look marble. It's just the left eye is slowly mixing in red. So, like, the blue is starting to look a little bit more purple, but you can still see a very distinct red showing up.
Okay. I won't say anything in that note because I don't know Braum super well.
You don't know if this is a normal occurrence.
But But after that, I'd see everyone has their things. What do I see about the town? About where we are? Are we out in the middle of nowhere? Are we in the middle of a town?
Being a traveled military person, do I recognize anything?
You don't recognize this place.
Okay. Can I tell how in danger the city is?
Roll an investigation.
Be how I would check on our safety. Quick judgments.
Investigations. Very nice.
I got a 20.
20? You actually feel really safe in this place, and also you can tell that, like, you guys are still standing in the summoning circle, the teleportation circle, and
Phasma brain.
I haven't even played Phasmophobia for a while, so I don't know where that came from. But
Circle.
You can tell that the teleportation circle is kind of like what would be considered town center.
Okay. So we've been
Do I
put in a very local area. Got it.
Is there anyone else around us? Like, do we just pop in to this place and we're all alone, or are there other people around?
There's like the normal daily happenings going on. There's like merchants and just regular citizens
Okay.
about their normal day, but
Is anybody
no one
serious?
no one has really paid much attention to you.
I'm going to go up to the closest merchant. I'm going to kind of do a quick pat, especially under my left arm, to make sure that my journal's still there. Going to make sure that the journal's still there, and I'm going to walk to the nearest merchant, and I'm just going to go up. What would the nearest merchant be like?
You see me.
Would it be a race that I know? Obviously, they might be taller than me unless they're a gnome or a halfling, but...
Well, let's just see how this goes.
Okay.
I have an apple on my head.
Now on your head.
Yeah. Touch the top of my head.
It doesn't. Those dice. These are bigger.
You actually see that the first merchant is a half orc. And
Okay, the half orc.
He's selling.
Okay. He's selling what?
He's like selling. I'm trying to think on what the term would be, but he's not necessarily a farmer, but he's selling like produce.
He's selling produce.
Stuff.
Okay. Perfect. I'm gonna go up to the half orc and just go. Afternoon. Is it afternoon, sir?
Yes, it is afternoon. The sun is
Perfect.
right up there.
I'm gonna go with that. Oh, okay. Perfect. We just got here. Where is here exactly?
What? You've never heard of here?
Your mic cut out there, Trevor. I didn't hear that.
You never heard of here?
Not until now. Can I make a? Would it be performance or deception if I want to be like not letting him know exactly that I don't know where here is, but then I'm like, oh no, I didn't realize here was here.
I'll let you choose. You can either whatever you want to do. If you're trying to perform for him, or if you're trying to.
Actually, you know what?
I will walk up and just place my hand on their back and give them aid. So you will roll with advantage.
Okay. Well, let's just do a. I'm going to say I'll do this with a. Deception.
Okay.
And that is going to be a 14.
14. So the orc believes you, and he's just like, well, I honestly didn't expect I don't know what exactly I was expecting to happen with this, because out of all my years serving in this area, no one has ever actually asked for the name of this place. And
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know how to actually respond to this.
Sir, not a problem. I had never got your name.
Ah, yes, my name is Gerald.
Gerald, perfect. My name is Sven. One other question, if it's not too much of taking up your time. Do many people come out of that circle in the middle of this area?
The circle in the middle of the area? And you can tell that he's very confused.
Okay. Can I look back where we came out of to see if it's different? So I'm going to look back. Is it different than if I was standing in the teleportation circle? Like, do I see something different, or is it still there?
You actually, plain as day, see that there is no longer a teleportation circle.
Ooh. I don't have an idea. Sorry. I'm gonna go. Well, Gerald, I have not gotten a lot of sleep today, so I apologize for taking your time. I'm gonna turn over. Don't. What's your character's name again? I'm sorry, I forgot.
Sasha.
Sasha. I'm gonna turn over to Sasha. I'm gonna kind of give you a look, being like, we're not in a good situation.
You see the eyes of Sasha are kind of like, they're confused, but they're wider than normal. That like worried confusion of what's going on.
I'm gonna kind of say goodbye. I'm gonna say goodbye to Gerald. I'm gonna bring Sasha
Farewell.
To the side. Huh?
Gerald just said farewell.
Oh, okay, perfect. Farewell, sir. I'm gonna kind of whisper to Sasha. Our friend Gerald there doesn't know where here is. The merchant Gerald. How about that? Doesn't know where here is. Additionally, the circle's gone.
I am very worried that we may have stumbled into a neck of the woods that we probably shouldn't have.
I've been around
If
a
you
lot of
catch
woods,
my
and there's no part of neck in this woods that I know of.
I would have to side with Sasha on this. We
Stop.
may be
around.
somewhere where we do not wish to be.
Such as where you're from, my friend.
This is not where I am from.
Not you, the rabbit.
Oh.
You mean
You're
red?
getting red. My bad. I
I'm
thought you would have
saying
me
it might be in the Feywilds. If people can't remember the name of the town.
Oh, well then.
Darling.
It's been a while since I've been to Feywild, but last I remember of it, at least, wasn't that bad.
Oh, you poor thing.
Yeah, well,
Okay.
granted, it was back on my granddad's ranch in the Feywild before they came to the material plane itself. I don't remember much of that place, if I'm being honest. But
Heritage.
Whatever.
yeah,
He's originally from there. He may not remember a lot of it, but still.
Still heritage. Like saying I'm from the depths of hell.
You are, darling.
that's heritage.
Especially still.
Sorry.
We're not in immediate danger, so son, calm down. We need to figure out some of the details, but as of right
I
now,
agree.
let's keep our heads low.
Give me just a moment. Is there another vendor nearby that's not Gerald?
Yeah, you have a few different options. You can go to a human monk, an elvish bard, or a dragonborn that's just like...
What is
he's
the human selling?
The what?
What are each of them selling?
The human monk is selling like kind of like attire like for fighting. So they've got like wraps and stuff like that. The Dragonborn actually isn't selling anything. He's just chilling at actually really close to where the teleportation circle was. He's like chilling in a pavilion near that area. And then the elvish bard is selling musical instruments and stuff like that.
I see. I will go up to this fine gentleman that is selling musical instruments.
Okay.
I'm gonna do bodyguard.
And I'm going to kind of skip over very joyfully, very jauntily,
I'm giving
the whole act.
I'm giving the 5 feet, 10 feet back, taking care of them.
Okay.
And when I get up to this elvish bard type character, or half elf, half elf,
Elf.
I will say, in common, well, what a mighty fine day it is! Don't you agree?
Yes, I would be very. Yes, it is a very fine day. Sorry, I was kind of thrown off there for a minute. I'm not used to
It's all right.
little children coming up to me.
It's understandable. I'm looking to become a bard myself someday.
Oh, really?
Just the giant eye roll beforehand, and then continue.
Really? Is there like any form of instrument that tickles your fancy, little missy?
Yes, I was wondering if you had a lute and a lyre.
I'm sorry, I don't have any lyres, but I do have a lute.
I would love to purchase it from you if you don't mind.
Oh, really? My
Yes, of course.
I've got a couple different loots. I've got what's your price range?
How much gold do you have on you?
Please. I'll give you. I have 10. I'll give you.
Oh, well, I'm in a pretty decent price range when it comes, especially when it comes to liars and loots. I mean,
You are a liar.
hey, shut up.
Oh no, I'm 100% I'm making liar right. Like this guy's a liar.
Well, you see, I've got your nice basic wooden loot for 40 gold. I've got a Bard's Charm loot for 250 gold, and a loot of the Stormcaller for 800 gold.
I see. I didn't take you for a highway robber, my good sir.
Well, you see,
40 gold for a simple wooden loot?
well, an
That is
elf's got to
far
do what
too
an elf's got to
expensive, and
do.
you know it.
I'm gonna take 2 inches closer to my wife. Breathe a heavy sigh.
Now, might I ask your name, friend?
Yes, my name is Clarence.
Wonderful to meet you, Clarence. I am Sasha.
Nice to meet you too, madam.
Might I ask what this town is called? We are new to town, and we came here quite by accident.
Ah, yes, I see. Well, yes, this is the town of Korvelyn.
Korvelyn.
Yes.
How
And
intriguing.
you see, a lot of people do happen to just stumble upon here in a variety of ways. Like, I saw you guys talking to poor Gerald over there. Gerald is in a state of disbelief because
Dementia.
he swears that he was on his way home and he stepped through his doorway and all of a sudden was in Korvelyn, and he's been here for about 6-7 months about, and he still struggles with it deeply because he misses his family.
I see.
But
Do you know much more about this town?
No, I myself don't know too much because just like you and Gerald, and also, well, honestly, anyone you talk to here, I'm pretty sure can give you a similar rundown of that they are not from here.
I see. Is that why you're charging so much for your wares?
Honestly, yes. It's because I'm hoping that I can make a decent amount of profit with any other stray wanderers that I will somehow find a way back into anywhere but here.
I see.
Any natives?
It's a very good question. Do you know anyone who is native to this land?
To my knowledge, the only person that is I'd say native of Korvelyn, to be the librarian.
Thank you so much. And I will take out a single silver piece, hand him that silver piece, and say, "For your troubles, and I hope you're able to find what you would like."
Well, thank you. And, to be honest with you, I wish you guys the best of luck as well.
Thank you. I did have one more question.
Yes, anything.
If I were to trade in my magical bagpipes that I have here, would you be willing to trade for your... Because you see, I don't really know how to use them or play them. Would you be willing to trade them for that Stormcaller's loot?
It depends. When you say magical bagpipes, I'm assuming that there's some form of special abilities with them, yes?
Yes, of course. Last I got them appraised, they were bagpipes of true annoyance.
Ah, yes. I have heard of these. Are you being 100% honest, or are you trying to...
Oh, I am blowing smoke everywhere.
Okay, then roll a deception.
A deception?
Yeah,
I will let you know I cannot get lower than an 18.
that's fine.
Even if you
Yeah, she chose that path of the bard.
Would you like me to tell you what I got, or do you just want to give me the loot?
I want you to tell me.
Okay, I'm sitting at a 29.
Nice. I was really just wanting to see how much you would have beat him by, because he's at a 16.
Mm.
I was about to give you advantage because I was like, I am literally standing behind you doing like this to them, like, don't touch my person. I heard those prices and I went.
What, you don't trust Clarence?
No, we don't trust Clarence. We don't trust Clarence as far as we can throw him. Exactly why I don't trust
Clarence,
him.
the Clarence elf?
Yes.
No, I don't.
Well, I would be happy to take your bagpipes of true annoyance off your hands.
Believe me, they're an annoyance.
And would you be willing to trade me for that lyre of the Storm Herald? Was it?
It was the,
'Cause you see,
of the
I can
Storm
play
Caller.
Stormcaller, my apologies. I know how to play a lyre, I just can't play bagpipe.
Well, this isn't a lyre, this is a lute.
Sorry, a lute. My bad. I can play a lute as well. Stringed instruments. I'm not really a woodwinds type person.
Yes, you do kind of need... You yourself need some pretty nice pipes for some wind instruments.
Yes, and I am much more a singer while I can play than for bagpipes.
Yes. And he gives you a lute of the Stormcaller in exchange
And I will
for
give him a pair of ordinary bagpipes.
Yep.
By the way, well, they're not ordinary. They're super bedazzled and look really fancy, but that's about it.
Yeah. And with the lute of the Stormcaller, once per day, you are allowed to cast a DC 14 Thunder Wave.
Nice!
Is there anything else that I would be, or that you would be interested in learning,
No, but
trading?
so much. No, sadly not. That was really the only thing I had worth trading. But thank you so much. We'll be on our way now, and I turn my husband around, and kind of do a shove over to our group and
I'm
say,
gonna slide a hand, some gold to this dude.
No!
That's... I'm wasting them.
Good.
Wait, what did you
Waste
say?
that natural 20. Drop like 2 gold in his pocket.
Just dropping 3 gold in his pocket, yes.
Waste of money. But I push
Actually,
him
you
back to the
dropped
group
5
and say,
gold into his pocket.
I just quickly shove and get them back to the group and say, "All right, we need to leave. We need to go to the library
Right.
quickly." And I start walking in the direction of what looks like a library.
It's very obvious what the library is. It's a giant wizard tower-esque thing.
I'm patting your head and slowing you down slightly. You're suspicious.
I'm a child, and I start skipping along towards the library.
And
You're suspicious.
does anyone want to stay around to see if Clarence says anything about the bagpipes?
I'm gonna hesitantly follow Sasha and
Grimville.
Tiefling. Grimville. I knew it. Don't worry.
And I kind of just you. I'm one that gets in the back of the group regularly, so I'm kind of like, come on, buddy.
And if anyone
Just Brom way behind.
Brom, are you doing anything or are you waiting?
Sorry, I didn't know if you said anything or not. I'm just kind of nonchalantly following Sasha. I don't really care.
Would you say you're in the back of the line?
No, I'm more like mediating between Sasha and Sven.
Okay.
I'm probably in back because I'm trying to like bomb a penguin style.
So I would say that, Corinne, you can actually hear Clarence go up to the Dragonborn being like, "Check it out! I just got some bagpipes of true annoyance!" And the Dragonborn is going to flat out just be like, "Dude, you were..." All she did...
And you hear jingle, jingle, jingle in the pocket.
You were ripped off. Those are just really bedazzled bagpipes. And he's also going to point out that... Were you the one that bedazzled these yourself, Dalton?
Yes, I was.
Okay. So what you don't know is that the Dragonborn is a really fine... Like, he's all about detail, and he notices that your bejeweling skills actually punctured the bagpipes in a few separate places, so they are actually completely useless and worthless.
Oh, no! Well, you see, the issue is that I am proficient in bagpipes. And so I would have bedazzled the pipes in an appropriate manner.
Nope. Too late.
Oh, I broke it. Now I feel bad for Clarence.
Jingle, jingle in his pocket.
And he's... What is this jiggling? Where did this gold come from?
As I'm like, come on, let's go.
My wife isn't heartless. I am. My husband is not.
And you guys make it to the library, wizard tower area.
Sure.
Yes.
Can at least get
Is it
freaking
that library? Or a different one?
not of that quality, no.
You're good. Have I talked to you about a library, Ash?
Backstory stuff.
Oh, your backstory. No.
Okay, different library. Got it.
Yeah.
You know this library? No, you do not. Okay.
Don't worry about it. Books. They're real page turners.
Yes, they are. So do you guys enter the library?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. You enter the library.
Someone else's turn.
You enter the library, and Behind the desk, you see an elderly man in a black robe, but he's not like super elderly.
Just kind of elderly.
Yeah, he's just older than the people that you have encountered, and he's also an elf, from what you can see.
Oh,
So many elves.
Yes.
Elderly
welcome,
elf.
welcome to the Library of Korvelyn. How can I help you?
Sasha, I do believe this is your territory.
Territory?
one moment.
No. By all means, Brom, this seems more like your territory than mine.
Yeah, I think
Well,
it was your
seeing
turn.
as how you haven't really given much assistance on why we're here, I can't exactly tell this man why we are here.
Oh,
I'm gonna
well,
turn to
I guess-
I'm gonna turn to the librarian. Sir, where is here?
It's called
Korvelyn.
Korvelyn.
Korvelyn. Where is Korvelyn specifically?
We're near to town, but
Well,
that
you
tends
see-
to be.
Korvelyn is... It's in the middle of the ocean. And...
What?
Yes, I can see your questions. If it's in the middle of the ocean, why do you need the giant walls? Well, it's because before we were here, we were out close to the capital, actually.
Alright, so follow-up question. I apologize. What's your name, sir?
My name is Derek.
Derek. Perfect. So, Derek, I presume that if we're in the middle of the ocean, we're still on the material plane. Is that correct?
Yes.
Oh,
Perfect.
thank goodness.
That helps quite a bit. But continue. You were saying something about these walls. Why we have the big walls around wherever we are in the middle of the
Like I
ocean.
said, before we were in the ocean, we were really close with the capital. And at the time
That's right.
when we were there, the capital was under siege.
It'll take time
Right.
on something.
We built these walls to protect our village.
Okay. I'm gonna kind of.
I do have one question for you all. I did
Yes.
I did happen to overhear you say something about, like, you don't know why you're here. What do you mean by that exactly? Do you mean, like, why
we
you're here, like, how you got here, or what?
We know why we're here. We don't know how this is our destination.
Well, allow me. So, my good wizardly friend, you seem to be a wizard. Are you a wizard?
Oh, yes. Actually, wizard and sorceress. I mean, sorcerer. I'm a male.
Hold up.
I wasn't judging. I mean, you do you. I was going to say you have a wonderful beard for a sorceress.
Dwarves.
Why, thank you. It's just barely growing.
Well, of course.
Elves.
So might I say, we were more shunted here for our own safety, not really of our own volition.
Are confused.
We're very confused.
Where do you come from?
Yes. We came from... Looks at the husband who probably remembers the name of the town, because I sure as heck don't.
We were closer to the capital.
Well, that's so helpful. Does anyone remember the name of the town we just came from?
One momento.
You're suffering. How long have you been here?
All of 5 seconds.
10 minutes?
I don't think I wrote it down. This is bad.
I'm not sure we were given.
Can I make a history check to recall the
Not in
name
my
of the
notes.
place we were in? Trevor.
I was really
Not
hoping
in
that
your
someone
notes.
would have
That's a good idea.
written that down if I did say that. But yeah,
I would have if I heard it. I must not have heard it.
it's possible
'Cause
that
I
I might have forgotten to actually give the name, and
Trevor.
no one asked about a name. But yes, Ash.
19.
I'm not in
To
the
remember the
past.
name of the town we were just in before we came here. We were in Nebraska. How about that?
Kansas. This
Our
no, I don't think we're in Kansas anymore.
Stand on our step stool. You can see New York.
1 second.
Please tell me that's a lie.
I'm joking.
Please tell me that that is not the case.
It was Driftmere.
Driftmere. Perfect. We came from Driftmere.
We'll go with that.
Oh, that's where we came from.
Just
Ah. Driftmere.
We were in the outskirts of the empire. Kind of.
What?
Me, we were in the outskirts of the empire, kind of.
Yeah, I do believe I've heard of that. It's a coastal village, yes?
Yes, sir.
Was
We were
What do you mean by
skirting.
was?
as in the whole place is probably now a stone sickle.
It can be fixed.
Don't.
Like, you know,
Sickle.
high mages.
What is an apt's name, Sasha?
You've never had a stone sickle? They're
Oh,
quite a
they're-
delectable treat.
There are many
Rock
things
gnomes.
that I haven't had before.
Oh, well, I do apologize then. Deep gnomes do love their their stone sickles.
They eat rocks.
So when you say that Driftmere is now a stone sickle, what exactly does that entail? I have never heard of such.
Everyone there is now a popsicle made of stone.
They eat rocks.
This is
And
quite worrisome.
we were barely able to make it out alive ourselves, so.
Well, if the
We
whole
feel alive.
village
you know.
is stone, how did you make it out?
Well,
A skull.
Scully, very good friend of ours.
Sent us to a
Sacrificed himself to
teleportation
send us-
circle.
Yeah, that.
Wait, you came here through a teleportation circle,
Yes.
That's right.
Yep.
That no
but
longer
there are no
exists.
teleportation circles here in Korvelyn.
As
That
we've
no
now
longer
seen.
exists.
As we saw once we arrived.
It no longer exists.
Huh.
So that begs the question, why
What year
here?
is it? Question. What year is it? Just double
Good
checking.
question.
I don't.
For years.
Double checking something. Just double checking something. What year is it?
I don't know. It's been a while since I've been asked about a year. But
I remember something, man.
and he's gonna do he's just gonna do a quick spell of some sort that none of you actually recognize, and he's just like, judging by your energies, none of you have time traveled, so I would say
That's
it's
good.
safe to assume that you are still in the same time period.
Nice.
That's good.
But do you know anything about Driftmere that can be used to kind of help figure out what happened there?
Basilisk. What basilisk?
killed Basilisk.
The mayor
And
was turned
stone
into
people.
stone.
Don't forget the mist.
Oh yes, the fog that
Mhm.
rolled in.
Yes.
Mayor turned into stone. We went to go take care of the mayor. We defeated a basilisk. We then went back to said tavern to watch everyone basically turn to stone from our eyes. As the mist descended upon us, we ran back to the mayor's house.
Which had a teleportation circle on the floor, which the skull we had found in the mayor's house aided us in using the teleportation circle and getting us out of there.
And
Sacrificing himself.
where is this Scully now? Do you know?
He, again, sacrificed himself. He is still back in Driftmere.
Probably also stone. If he was
Not
sentient.
Driftmere,
Driftmere.
Yes.
Driftmere?
Yeah, sure.
And also stone if he was sentient.
It's a possibility.
This is intriguing. About the basilisk. What happened to it after you killed it?
It turned to stone.
It turned to stone after you killed it.
Not immediately after. We didn't notice this until after we came back to where we killed it, which is where the teleportation circle happened to be.
Okay.
It bled first. I made sure of that.
Okay. And you said the mayor was the first person that you saw be stone.
Yes. Well, we
You
assumed
were
that
the
was
first
the
one we
basilisk.
saw to be stone.
How would you say his appearance looked? Was he calm? Was he afraid?
Horrified.
He was horrified?
Shocked?
Shocked?
Yeah.
Okay.
You know,
Well-
the whole thing when it comes to a basilisk.
Well, I don't know how it is to... I will look into seeing if I can help undo the stone curse that has fallen upon Driftmere.
See, told you, high level magics. Not dead.
Probably dead.
Just petrified.
Well,
If this is I guess one more follow-up question. Before you saw the whole town become petrified, did you... And he's going to look at you, Ash. You, my fine furry friend, did you happen to pick up any like heartbeats in the mayor's house?
I'm gonna kind of... Is that the librarian asking me?
Yes.
I'm gonna kind of give him... I'm gonna narrow my eyes. I'm gonna give him a little bit of a look. And... Hold on. I'm going to say I heard something. I heard a heartbeat, but not but in a way of saying as like I heard it, not that I heard it through my abilities. I'm going to do a deception check. And that is going to be a 13.
So wait, I want to understand this. You're trying to...
I don't want... I'm trying to give him an answer without telling him... without hinting to how I learned it. As if I just was... As if I said I heard the heartbeat with my own ear rather than with my class ability. If that makes sense.
That's right. That was a class ability.
Mhm.
Okay, then forget that. I thought that was like a race ability.
Nope.
Forget that part. He's going to basically ask, like, did anyone pick up on any signs of life still with the mayor? Because if if the town was cursed with a petrification curse of some form, it is possible to undo the spell or the curse given the proper time frame. If there is still signs of life, I want to say that the time frame for, if this is what I think it is, the time frame is about a week.
Oh! Well, it hasn't even been a couple hours since it happened.
Most people were alive this morning.
Aye.
Indeed.
The mayor himself had been gone for a few days. That's what our turtle innkeeper friend had said. And so when we were in the mayor's house, I felt more just a feeling that the mayor might have been still alive. If judging off your description of what you think might have happened, I think that it's a possibility the mayor could have still been alive then.
As a paladin, would I have recognized a sign of life in the house?
Roll a history check.
Because I know that I did some stuff like divine sense and some knowledge wise to be able to. That's not bad. History check?
Yes.
It's a 13.
Oh, what?
A 13.
Oh, 13. Yeah, if you remember, you could tell that, you could tell there was life, you would say a few days before you had gotten there. Because if it was longer periods of time, you would have seen more dust and, the plants would have been very much dried up and wilted away. But a lot of the plants were still, just barely hanging on.
So yeah, a couple days.
And about the fog, what do you have any information about the fog, like coloration, thickness, density?
Oh, I don't have a survival. I don't have anything in survival. Does anyone have anything in survival?
I do. I don't know what you need it for, but I have it. People with survival should what?
Should roll on what they noticed about the fog, because that's not a me thing.
I'm not proficient, but I do have some in survival.
I'm not proficient either.
I have a +2.
I have a +3.
I am proficient.
That's what I've got too, is +3.
And I
So
got
one who's proficient should probably roll that.
I got a 6.
Oh, yay.
Oh.
And that was me being proficient.
Wait, your roll was a 6?
Yes.
Just
that's my total.
No,
Did you roll a 2?
Better.
I rolled a 4.
Oh, you're proficient. Oh.
Sorry, no, hold on. Sorry, no, 7. It would have been 7, not.
Dalton, do you want to try rolling? Because I rolled.
Come on, baby, come on. Let's go. Bring it up.
I didn't roll good either.
What did you roll?
7.
Hey, me too! Your turn, love.
No.
Hey, you just gotta do it for the... You gotta do it for the...
We're all doing it. Come on. Trevor,
Your
you 2DM. You gotta roll.
Got a 21.
None of us were really paying attention to the fog. We were all running. The only person who really paid attention was the paladin.
Military. Back.
Oh, jeez.
Okay, well, Corinne, what you noticed was that the fog was really dense, and it was like a bright purple. Like a lavender kind of purple.
It's dense and light, dark purple. Light
purple.
Light purple.
Lavender is a very soft purple.
And was it just rolling across the ground, or was it actually kind of high?
It was very foggy. Like, it covered the whole town. It was multiple, buildings covered, but it was, fog.
It hung low to the ground from what I remember.
But it could cover the buildings.
Yeah, I think so.
It got everybody in the building.
The fog never covered the buildings. It was just rolling across the ground.
Okay. There's fog.
This is... I will do my research and see what I can come up with. But as of the moment, you all are more than welcome to stay here in Korvelyn. And I would... is it safe to assume that you guys are some form of adventurers? Because this is quite a ragtag group of people. We've got military. We've got a child. We've got a rabbit.
That's my wife.
I'm 50 years old. Why? I'm a kender.
That's my wife.
Well, actually, no. He wouldn't say a child. He'll be like, we've got military. We've got been a while since I've seen one of you, a kinder. I'd say,
goodness.
Not trying to pry into anyone's business, but I'd say roughly 45.
Oh, you wonderful man. I'm actually 56, but thank you.
Oh, I would not have guessed that. We've got a rabbit and not full human, right?
So what?
No, he is a human.
He's full human?
Well, human.
He's very human?
The reason why I say not full human is because I'm getting a
No.
sense
We
of you.
don't need to get into that.
No, I think we do, actually. I'm joking.
Oh, leave the poor guy's secrets alone.
Derek, sir,
Yes?
could you point me in the direction? Do you have any books or scrolls of sorts on blood illnesses?
Yes, that would be in aisle J under the... Well, it would be down aisle J on your left, and it would be, I believe, the whole second shelf is all sorts of blood illnesses.
Thank you, and I'm going to not bolt, I'm going to briskly walk that direction and find it.
And he's going to also...
Can I have a minute?
He's also going to shout out being like, and also, I'm sorry, But
I'm gonna skid to a stop, look back at him. Yeah.
The name of this place is kind of misleading. It's not really a library. It is more of a bookstore. I don't actually know why this place was called a library. We've always sold the books and things that are found in here without, like, we will take returns, but we don't have due dates by chance. And if you are wanting to perhaps make a little bit of money or be of service, I am looking for some help in multiple different tasks, such as deliveries, even like adventures, such as like I am trying to make this place as like a tavern. So I'm like the librarian, bookstore, tavern keep.
With books?
Yes.
Adventures. How about that?
It's a guild would make sense.
Guild, yes.
I mean,
that is the word I'm looking for. Guild, yes. Thank you.
2 points? I had 1 point. Now I have 2. 2 points.
Points for
Can I buy a map?
A map?
Yes.
Second
2nd point.
There's
I will
actually a
pick
giant
up-
map on the back wall.
oh, well, thank you.
Can I? I'm not good at transcription. So useful. Very useful. 2nd point, I will pick up ex-military. I'm more mercenary nowadays.
Okay.
So I'll pick stuff up.
Do you have quests for stray adventurers to do?
I have to buy this one dinner, so
Be right back.
I will pick up.
Yes. That is what I am looking for, is kind of like people to run errands, quests type things.
Well, we're stray adventurers.
Mercenaries?
But ragtag of people, always
This is
adventures.
new.
We don't have to sign anything, right?
This is
No.
I would have consensus before you group us. Yet.
Bard, Brom.
Yeah, that's
I
a
called
bard.
you Bard. I'm so
That's a
sorry.
bard.
Oh, jeez.
How could you?
I'm so sorry, Brom. I called you a Bard. You're not a Bard. I'm a Bard.
Not you
so-
switching on names.
I apologize, Brom. So, Brom and, Country Boy.
Ben.
That one. Sven.
Ben's not here at the moment. He's down in the medicine
I'm right here.
or the blood aisle.
Yep, the book aisle.
Where did the Country Boy go?
I sent him down to aisle J, looking at blood illnesses.
Oh,
I'm just pointing. I'm just pointing at the tail that's poking out of the shelves.
Well, obviously, I think we're going to keep him with us. Brom, would you like to travel with us? I mean, money's always useful.
I don't really see any problems with it.
If you want any backup, and I'll grab the sword.
Oh. Well, perfect. So I do believe we are a party of, as you would say, adventurers, mercenaries, whatever you want us to be, really.
They have to
Ragtag
agree
misfits.
first. They have to agree first.
I just asked Brom if they wanted to come with us.
That's not how agreements work, my darling.
I'm gonna poke my head out from aisle J and say, I'm in, and put my head back in the book.
Those people are in. Are you in? Because I'm in.
And you know my answer.
Yay, we're in!
Exasperated sigh.
Perfect.
Might I ask, what all would you need on this very remote little desolate land that just kind of gets random people that pop up in it?
Well, you see...
Yeah. Do you have a curse here? Is that what this is?
A what?
A curse? Is this a cursed land?
Blessed by God, accidental mistakes.
No. I don't know if you would call it a curse. It was more so a form of protection.
You're a girl child, don't worry. Running
Yeah,
around
I
somewhere.
would say so. Sorry.
It's not really much of a curse. It's more of extra protection.
For whom?
For us,
Well,
from
that's...
the capital.
There's a story to tell.
A story for
Intriguing.
another day.
Interesting.
Well, I'm going to go transfer your big map onto a small paper, and I run off,
Good luck with that.
leaving Brahm and the tiefling to kind of stay and talk with the guild leader.
I'm like pulling out a piece of paper, charcoal, and being like, okay.
Oh no, I've already taken it from your packet. I'm gone.
Oh, pulls out another one. Lay it on me, big man.
Well, for starters, I actually do have a quest for you all. And I want to start off by apologizing, because there is one thing that I did lie about, and that is the teleportation circles.
How dare he?
Let's jump him.
You're not
Shove the book
dinner.
down his throat.
But the reason why I say I lied about the teleportation circle is because the teleportation circles you see are not down in the city center where you came from. They are here in the basement. And it's a special form of teleportation circle where I send people to a location and then they return using the same circle with the magic word, like the keyword that I will give upon sending.
And you want us to fix a problem.
Well, if we're going to prevent more casualties of any other curses that will befall the mainland, there are 4 artifacts that we are going to need.
In a timely manner, I'm guessing.
More or less, yes. So,
Okay.
I assume you wish us to go and find those artifacts, then.
yes.
Via the transportation circle?
Yep.
Makes sense.
All comes together. Okay. What are the artifacts?
Trevor, just
Yeah.
quick. You don't have to go into detail. Have I found possibly something in my little
You have
shelf?
found 2 books that pique your interest.
Okay.
So,
I'm gonna take the first. I'm gonna go to Derek and I'm gonna ask him how much it'd be to like borrow or rent the book.
You know what? I can sense the desire the desire behind these, and I will let you take them in the sense that they are kind of like
Library
my
books?
offering to you or my offering of gratitude for being willing to help me.
I'm gonna nod. Well, that's my kind of you, sir. Thank you.
Yep.
I guess I'll add both of those to my inventory. Let me put my pasta away.
No food in the library.
so, Derek,
Yes.
do you have any idea as to what these artifacts may look like and where we may find them?
Yes. So, the first one is a black pearl, and it is in the sunken spires. Then there is also an obsidian crown that we can find in the Ashfang crater, and then a silken veil that we can find in the echoing catacombs, and then a fang. It's a colossal blade made from the fang of an ancient colossus, which we can find in the Howling Wastes. And of these 4 artifacts, I would highly recommend waiting a bit for the fang.
Obsidian crown is where? Okay.
In the Ashfang crater.
Ashfang. And then what are the catacombs called?
The echoing catacombs.
And then, where's the black pearl found again?
The
Sunken
sunken spires.
Fucking spire.
Thank you. And then, sorry, where was the blade found again?
Howling Waste.
Yeah, Howling Wastes.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I have to be fast. I feel like a college student over here.
Seriously?
Keep up with the professor. Keep up with the professor.
Sunken Spires, Howling Wastes, Ashfang Crater.
And echoing caverns. Catacombs.
Catacombs. Perfect.
So is there one that tickles your, or piques your interest, tickles your fancy?
We could just go and order them and
Darling.
get them.
We're talking about magical items.
Click, 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 click. What? Magical items? Where? Oh, a list.
So if you want to go in order, that means you're wanting to go for the Black Pearl, yes?
It was
Now,
just
hold
a
on,
suggestion.
Derek,
I do have a question.
Go for it.
This is out of character. Can my character roll history or religion on any of these items?
I'm gonna say yes,
Wait,
but it's going to be a very high.
I understand. High DC.
Yes.
We'll start with the Black Pearl. Which would you like me to roll? History or religion?
History.
That is a 19 plus 3, so 22.
And this is the Black Pearl, all you know is that the Black Pearl holds like the soul of an ancient tyrant who ruled over the sea.
Does that person's name have to be Barbosa?
Now the Obsidian Crown. Would you like me to roll history or religion?
It ran away.
What, you don't want me to roll religion on the Obsidian Crown?
Either put
Nope.
it in the tower or put it on the book. You have things to roll with.
That is...
Oh, nice.
That is also 19 plus 3, so 22 again.
With that one, you don't know anything.
Okay. The Silken Veil.
This one you can roll religion.
Oh, perfect. So that is a 23. Oh, wait, I'm so sorry. I'm a bard. I lied. Those last two were actually a 25 each.
It doesn't really change the result.
Okay. Just double checking.
You rolled high enough. That's what I just heard.
Well, I rolled high enough for the Black Pearl. I didn't roll high enough for the Obsidian Crown. Because I get to add things to things I'm not completely proficient in. So...
Yeah, half your proficiency.
Yeah. So, sorry, 24, not 25. But still. This last one is still a 23. Because I have proficiency.
Okay. And this is for the veil still? Because I didn't tell
you
the
veil.
About the veil. So, the veil, you just know that the echoing catacombs are guarded by a special order of monks.
Ooh.
And the veil
All right, and the last
is about kings and gods alike.
Say that last bit again?
The veil is all about like the kings and gods of the world.
Okay. Last but not least, the Fang. What would you like me to roll for that, by the way?
History.
So that is a 26.
You got nothing.
With the natural 20, by the way.
You still got nothing.
Oh, but a natural 20 is supposed to add 5 extra, so that would be a 31 total.
Doesn't help when the base is higher than 40.
Oh, cheater. That's impossible.
God tier item.
Alright.
There's
So,
a reason why I told you to wait on the Titan's Fang.
Say what?
He did say
The
wait.
reason why I told you to wait on the Titan's Fang.
Well, that's the one we should go for first. I'm joking.
Yes.
Even though me and Brahma immediately like weaponry.
Oh, if you were going after the Fang first, I'd be like, nope. F this crap I'm out.
No, but me and you are
Okay.
like, we'll wait for it. We'll see
Yeah.
what kind of things come up, but weaponry?
I will then.
Fair.
I would like to insight this man at this point.
Okay.
How truthful is a wizard?
Not how
Elven
truthful.
wizard.
Not how truthful. I would like to, based on the items he is having us fetch, I would like to possibly glean this man's alignment.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Okay.
Because
I mean,
That's suspicious.
based on just what I got from the Black Pearl and the Silken Veil,
Are we making the villain?
yeah, that's what my character's wondering. That is a 25. 17. Nope, not 25. 23. 17 plus 6. Sorry, my math is not mathing. 23 total.
Okay, 1 second.
Because knowing that the Black Pearl holds a tyrant in it, I'm like,
Based off of how much knowledge each of them gave us, that's the first one to go after.
yeah, well, the Black Pearl and the Sunken Veil are both A, really powerful magic items,
Yeah.
and B, one of them is sought after by kings and gods alike. The other holds a tyrant.
The veil's not
So I'm
sought after. It's just like
It's just kept.
yeah, it's
Under
kept
lock and
with
key.
gods and
Okay.
kings alike.
That still doesn't help.
Yep.
No, that's 24. I lied again. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, but
Because I
hard.
had to change, so I forgot to add my +2 to any of my choice and my +1 to any of my choice. And so I forgot to change my in my
Do it now.
section. So I'm going to do that now. Because I put it on my thing, I just didn't up my my individual, oh, this went up to this one up to this one up to this.
You stole my pencil and then lost it.
I have it. It's right here.
Losing my
I
pencil.
apologize so profusely. Oh no, that one stayed the same. That-
He seems like he is totally fine. You don't get anything wrong. Like if you're going for an alignment,
I'm asking what is his alignment based on my insight roll.
based on your insight roll, you would say he's anywhere between lawful neutral or just neutral.
Neutral, jeez.
Okay. I would then look at him and say, and why do you want these items? Because these are not items that are actively sought after.
They're hidden for a reason.
Yes, and I understand the concerns, especially when it comes to the Black Pearl. The
And
Silken
the
Veil.
thing,
The Fang is more so like a form of fighting. It's nothing more than that at this point. It's
I'm now trying to get information out of him with that, by the way, by pretending, oh, I know something about the Fang. Why do you want it? Type thing.
and he will just straight up be like, the Fang is going to be very helpful in any possible fights that will occur.
Sorry.
So, you want us to collect these items?
Yes,
And you want us to bring them to you?
bring them to the library, to me, either one.
Why would we not just keep these items ourselves?
Until we have all four, I don't care what ones you use.
We're gonna throw it in a potion? Is that what you're trying to?
No. These are artifact level items. These are items beyond the conceptualization of man.
What magic is he?
So what we could theoretically do is we could get 3 of the items and just take a really long time to get the 4th. If the wizard is not preoccupied with getting all 4 right away, because it's only when we have all 4 he wants them. So we should just conveniently only have 3.
That's a thought I had, but I wasn't going to say out loud.
This is outside of character.
It's outside character.
This is over the table.
Yeah.
The librarian is here.
So Sasha will then look at. Sasha will look at her husband, give him a very knowing look, and kind of like look at the list and look back, and then say, "Very well. I do believe that if you are paying us a fair price for the procurement of these items, then I think we would be able to do so."
Oh, well, of course.
So, what would the contract be?
In blood.
The contract is just procure the artifacts basically by any means necessary, and
I meant starting money, ending money, time loops, problems that could possibly come up.
there is no time frame unless you want to do it
Our heads
in a week.
In a week.
Well, if we're gonna try and get the Drift City, whatever I forgot the name of it was, Driftson. What?
Driftmere.
Yeah, if we're gonna get Driftmere. No, hold on. Driftmere is the place where. No.
That's the stuff.
Yeah, if we're gonna get Driftmere saved, we have to do it in less than a week. We have to get all of those, come back here in a week, and then and then be fine.
I do believe Derek said he would be looking into the matter of that with his own hands, so yes.
This is true.
We got plenty of time. Got plenty of time.
I mean, we're not exactly proficient in what happened.
So I have a question. How do you know the locations of these items?
Well, because I was the one who helped
Hid them?
hide them away.
How
I see. Well, he's an elf. Elves do kind of live for millennia.
He's also an old-looking elf, which is saying something.
He's also an elf with a beard, which is saying something else, but
The beard isn't that long. It's not like Gandalf.
It's
like
It's Chinese.
I would ask him which of these items he believed would be the easiest to procure.
We're level. Cat. Cat
I
went after my
do
shirt.
say the easiest one would probably be the obsidian crown in the Ashfang crater.
Alright, well, then that would probably be where we would go first. Do you have any supplies to aid us on our way? Or, since you are our guild master at this point?
Of course. Are there any specific things that you would like?
Yes, actually. Healing potions, first and foremost. If you expect us to be in combat, I don't believe any of us are particularly healers in any way, shape, or form.
I can get you up.
Exactly my point.
I can keep myself alive.
I wish to not lie. I do believe Braun is on the same page as me.
Indeed.
Yes, of course.
Don't yet. We're not even on our adventure yet.
Sorry, above table, this is a remnants from my cold that I had a couple of weeks ago.
I will... Down in the teleportation room, there is a couple of chests with items in them, such as several potions of healing and rations, water.
What about possibly better armament for some of our tankier fellows, if they so choose?
Yo.
And possibly better weaponry?
My weapon's fine.
Weaponry you might have to actually go to the armorer, and same with the armor. Just because...
What is our beginning fee is what I should ask.
I would assume that he's not going to charge us anything.
For an extended edition of quests?
He's not going to charge us, he's going to pay us.
No, that's what I was meaning.
Oh, my bad.
It's the first. Him, not us. Him.
So, yes. Upon completion of this first quest, I will give each of you 1,500 gold.
See? This is why we ask questions.
Can we get half of that up front?
Up front, I can give you 25%.
That is perfectly fine by me. Just for, purposes of armament and possible shopping that might need done.
Of course.
Proceed to spend the next 2 sessions shopping.
And he's going to hand each of you 375 gold right there.
375. Dang, okay, no bad.
I'm going to take your gold. Because I always take track of our gold, darling. And if anyone else would like, I can keep track of... do we want to start a party fund? I think that would be a wonderful idea.
I do not...
I got a question, Derek.
Because either you're going to spend all of it or steal.
I don't think my pockets are structurally sound enough to hold the weight of 385 coins.
Well, I can definitely hold on to it.
Sasha, I wasn't talking to you.
You don't have one of the Korvelyn coin pouches?
I know.
No?
No, I don't.
You've all heard of a bag of holding, right?
Is this like a credit card?
Yes. Basic idea.
So, Korvelyn has managed to take the bag of holding and turn it into like a coin pouch.
Okay.
No, the character is very much of it.
And
when it comes to
that might help.
The Korvelyn coin pouch is even the coin pouch is even password protected if you like.
Dang it.
He is basically offering you a
bank account.
A bank account.
I'll have 3, please.
I think it would be a great idea if we all got one and then kept one for a party fund where we put, say, 5% of whatever we earn.
Well, you
I
see,
don't condone that.
You see, I only have 4 coin pouches.
Oh, I see.
We'll take
We'll just
all
have
4
to...
I'm
There's another one later.
Yes.
The trust
I
fund
am
will
also
come later.
No. You want a trust fund now?
There's only 4 pouches and 8 is 5th pouch.
And see, Sasha's not going to spend coin very often.
You need
So
some stuff, though.
not really.
Components and stuff.
Nope. I have a spell focus.
Do?
I have a loot.
Yep.
A bard.
Oh, yeah, you did.
I have a spell focus. I don't have to worry about that.
You just stole.
Yeah, I just stole me a spell focus. But no, Sasha is very, very adamant about starting a party fund. Mainly because, to be entirely honest, this is coming from a background of playing for a very long time. If we don't have a party fund, then people are going to start asking to borrow money from other people, and that can get really messy among players.
All right.
So this is coming from a place of playing for a really long time and then saying, hey, if we have a party fund set aside that someone, I would honestly say my character is in control of, then we can borrow from the party fund when someone, say, doesn't have enough gold for an item they think they need, and we can discuss it amongst the party and be like, okay, how much would this actually help us as a party for you to have this item, things of that nature.
Sasha's also going to hoard still, most likely.
Yeah, Sasha won't be spending almost any gold, ever. If she can steal it or get it for a very big discount, she's going to. To be entirely honest with the entire party.
As you just saw.
Yeah, as you watched her steal a loot from a dude by giving him a set of broken bagpipes.
I am very much with Sasha on the party fund. I do believe
I said we're going to have a party fund and me and him are just going to share.
I mean,
I agree.
To reason, seeing as you two are married.
I agree on the condition that Grimvale is the primary owner of the pouch.
I don't think that's a smart idea. He will spend it.
Only unnecessary things. Miss likes to steal a lot.
Exactly why the money won't go anywhere, and it can be used for proper purposes.
I'm only going to buy, like, one thing. I don't need a lot either. I don't want to spellcast or anything.
No, but you're going to constantly need enchantments on armor and enchanted items and weapons and things of that nature.
Yeah,
I already
time.
have what I need.
Over time. It's going to take time, darling. Take time.
But,
plus, I don't need an upgrade on my sword anytime soon. It's more armor.
But yes, your armor alone is going to cost me half of my fund.
I was thinking just my fund, but okay.
Very well.
But, and we can do 10% or 5% on that party fund.
Camber!
If it's...
I would also...
10% makes it easier.
It does.
Makes it easier.
So, with that, Sasha will give all of her gold to her husband and keep the fourth bag as a party fund.
Okay.
Be nice when it comes to stealing.
So how much total gold is there that we got in total so I can get 10% into the party fund?
We each got 325?
385.
75.
375.
Increments 25.
So 37 gold and 5 silver apiece.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So times 37.5 by 4. 120, 144, 146, if my math's not mistaken.
Well, if you're combining all 4 of your accounts...
No,
that's just for the party fund. I'm taking 10% of what everyone made.
Oh, I see.
And putting
150.
150?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which that, with what I was saying, still goes, because what I did was everyone got a fourth of the 1,500 in total. So 4 groups of 375 is still 1,500. Just times that by 10%, and it's 150.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Trevor's really 3 steps ahead of us.
yeah, he is.
Seriously.
So I'm going to keep track of the party's gold.
Okay. And are we looking to head off downstairs
30.
right now? Or
Wonderful.
do you need a moment to prepare?
Please let us have a moment to prepare, sir.
Yes,
Of course.
I could do with a little bit of a rest right now, honestly.
Yes,
By
of
all
course.
means. Do you have anything you need? Yes, you country boy. Sven?
Yes. No. Derek, is there a room that I could stay in temporarily till the rest of them are ready to go?
Oh, by all means, since I am working to make this place a guild, down the hall, just behind the map, there's plenty of rooms, and we can actually start first thing in the morning.
Okay. I will go to one of said rooms, and I will initiate a long rest of my own, having 3 to 4 of those hours be reading the 2 books that I had gone from Derek. Sound good?
Yep.
Brom, do you need anything while we're out and about?
I'm going to the armor shop if you would like to come along.
I wouldn't mind taking a gander at some of the armors. See if there's something at least a little bit better than just standard leather.
That is very understandable. I personally don't need anything, but I'm planning on coming with, because I'm very good with people who are money grubbers.
And she doesn't trust my taste in fashion.
Not even the littlest.
Perfect. Let's get to the armory then.
Okay, you head over to the armory.
Dum 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 dum.
And you, in the armory, you actually see that dragonborn that you overheard talking to Clarence.
By the way, if I could sneak back at some point and give him a little bit more gold by any chance.
Are you trying to do this without anyone noticing?
Yeah, casually look. I'm not gonna, sneaky sneak. It's more like hide in plain sight, drop something convenient somewhere.
I would like to see my wife do this and steal all the gold that she's given to this man and put it in the party fund. No.
You still really him. We could get in trouble.
Well, I guess it depends.
I would actually try and keep you away from him if that's the case.
I am the nice person. I'm going back to remedy a problem.
It's not a problem. Leave it alone.
I'm going back to remedy a problem.
If it's not broken, doesn't need fixing.
That's exactly my point. He knows that he's been gypped. Don't go back and talk to him to create a problem.
I'm not talking to him.
Don't try and give him money and create a problem. You already gave him gold. He's fine. We go to the armory.
Yep.
Please don't try and give him gold.
But I'm gonna be nice.
If
But
you
I'm going to
want-
steal it all from and it's going to make his real life worse, because I'm going to steal more than what you give him.
Do I even notice you following me is the question. Okay, I might actually notice you following.
Yeah, I'm not being super stealthy. I'm just pretending like nothing bad has happened. So, but I am following you, so if you do start going towards him, I'm going to follow you, and you know what will happen.
I'm not doing stealth. But at the same time, like, shoot.
No.
Shoot.
It just shakes my head. No. No. You know what will happen, and you know why.
For people.
I didn't steal from him.
Poor man wants to leave the place.
Then he should go join the Adventurers Guild.
So...
Sneak.
So she's going to go try and give him gold, so he's going to lose a lot more than what he has.
Corinne, make an investigation check at disadvantage.
Oh, I have no idea what that would roll, so I'm going to reroll it. Okay. It's a 10!
You see that Clarence's booth is not there. Because you actually, to get to the armorer, you have to walk past where you guys encountered Clarence in the beginning.
Alright, I'm going to armor.
Yes! I don't have to steal money from Clarence and feel like a horrible person.
Well, you can still feel like a horrible person.
No, I don't feel bad.
Broken set of bagpipes.
That's his own fault. I don't take any blame there. Well, that was all on Clarence for not being a more savvy businessman.
Oh yeah, because that's how he saves his butt. I'm the nice person.
So, we're just gonna kind of like, in a sense, breeze through the armory. Is there any specific armor that you guys are looking for? Armor, weapons?
I already have chain.
I would like to see if he has any studded leather.
Why, yes, we do have studded leather. Ashlyn, bring out the studded leather, please. And you'll see a young red dragonborn bringing out 3 sets of studded leather armor.
Perfect. And what can you tell me about these?
Well, they are just your basic studded leather, and well, you see each one does have some small tweaks to it. Like this red one, it does help in heat. The blue one helps with cold, and the green one actually comes in quite handy when you're trying to hide in plain sight. But other than that, they are just basic studded leather.
Very intriguing. Let's see here.
I take it you guys are working for the librarian, yes?
Oh no, we're in this for our own.
Yes, I do believe you can say that.
Okay. So is he having you go and fetch his artifacts?
And how
That's-
is it that you know about this?
Well, you see, I was the other person that helped hide them, and
You hit him too good.
well, yes and no. It's more so I was there as the librarian's, like, protection, in a sense, just because he was a little preoccupied with making sure that the artifacts were sealed away.
I see.
Interesting. So, with that in mind, which set of these armors would you say would be the best option for dealing with these artifacts?
Which one are you starting with?
The Obsidian Crown.
I would highly recommend the red.
Can you tell us anything about the area where we'll be going?
Can you give us prices?
It's very hot where you are going, and as for prices,
Don't be expensive. Don't be expensive. Don't be expensive. Don't be expensive. Don't be expensive.
prices are, since they're not your typical studded leather, they are going to be a little bit more, but for each of them, it is, instead of your regular studded leather being 45 gold pieces, these are 55.
Under my breath, I say, to be perfectly honest, it is way better than I thought it would be. Alright then. I suppose I shall go ahead and take the red one.
Okay. Anyone else in this group looking for heat-resistant studded leather armor?
If I wasn't in my room, I would have said yes, but I'm not there, so I can't.
What type of armor would you have liked?
Me?
Yes.
Sven.
That's what I was
Does studded leather give you a disadvantage on stealth again? I forgot which one it is.
No, it does
Or is
not.
it padded?
It can mess
Probably.
with basic class problems, but it doesn't mess with anything else.
Probably then the studded leather. But
As if you're a sorcerer, a barbarian, or a monk.
I'm a martial class. I would use the armor.
You'll be fine.
Yeah.
You're a martial class. Can I have the players?
He's like a warlock.
I'm the ill rigger.
Yeah, he's an Elrigger. It's a little bit different.
But the same principle. Like, he does
It's
sometimes.
closer to like a blood hunter.
He does sometimes.
In essence, like we are mirror, not necessarily mirror. We're opposite in class. We're both martial. You're martial
What are you
divine or
wearing?
martial. Just leather armor.
What are your proficiencies?
My proficiencies.
What are your bonuses?
And skills.
Wait, you got really quiet on my end.
Me, same here. But I think that's because he pulled away from his.
Probably.
Hear me better?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, what were you asking on that? Was it proficiency in saving throws? Just my ability?
In armor. What are you proficient in armor wise?
Also, if you didn't know, your camera's still covered.
Light.
You didn't know.
I know. Oh, light and medium.
Light and medium?
Yeah, light,
so-
medium, and I have proficiency with shields.
I would suggest a chain shirt over studded leather, unless you have a higher than a +2 to dex.
I do have a higher than 2 dex.
Okay, what is your dex?
+4.
yeah,
4?
no.
Yeah, no, you're gonna want studded leather until you can get a breastplate. Then you're gonna want.
He's
studded
playing
leather.
like Rogue Marshal. You want to go
Yeah.
fighter, rogue styles? Yeah.
So,
I am rabbit. I go zoom.
you're currently wearing leather armor.
I paladin.
Yes.
I go bomb.
Okay, then I would speak up and say, I'm pretty sure that our friends in the guild will probably like a set as well. He does look like someone who's a little bit more dexterous.
As long as
Should we
keeps
take it out
him-
of the party fund and have him pay it back?
Probably a good idea. This is why we have a party fund.
This is exactly why we have a party fund, actually.
Okay, fine. I trust you. I trust you with the party fund.
So how much was it?
As I said, either she's gonna spend all of it,
45?
55.
55.
either she's shiny and buy, or she's shiny and still.
I see that we are since we are going to be buying more than one thing here. Is there any chance you could give us a discount on some of these items? Maybe bring it down to an even 50 each.
Because I would love to mess with my armor.
Yes, exactly. We are going to be buying quite a bit from you here today.
Well, if that's the case, then yes.
For each of the
Nope,
studded
we're up to
leathers?
60.
Do these require attunement, sir? Perfect.
Perfect. I believe
Bitey.
I don't believe I'm wearing armor.
But you had to wear armor. I would have not let you walk around just free in the breeze.
No, I'm pretty sure I don't wear armor because I don't think bards come with armor.
I think they do.
Yeah, I don't know
Assemble
if bards
armor.
have
Yes.
armor
Or
included.
we have a book.
Well, we have a book. I'm
Use the book.
You are
currently flipping-
proficient in light armor.
Book.
proficient,
Where's your-
Yes.
but I
You
don't.
gain
so I-
leather armor as your base
Leather armor
equipment.
and a-
Yeah.
She is
don't
wearing
know.
leather.
I don't know if I'd want better armor because I don't like armor. I don't want to be in the fight where I can get hit. Thus,
That
But
is
still
fair.
gonna walk around without something.
is there any chance that you might have a ring that does a similar thing of that nature?
Enchantment.
A ring of fire protection?
Yes, I'm not one for armor. As I point at normal clothes.
With a shoulder pad and a thing.
Yeah, pretty much.
Let me think.
I remember why I'm not wearing armor is because some of my features don't work when I'm wearing armor.
See, it happens. It happens with your class.
So I'm not wearing armor.
No, I
You should have
hate to inform you, I don't believe we have any rings of fire protection.
Amulets, circlets, anything that's not armor.
Anything
Actually, what do
enchanted.
we have of fire protection that's not armor? Um,
Oh dear.
I think that we have. I think the only other things that I can think of are. Yes, the boots.
Boot faced?
We've got some boots for fire protection.
That was not in character, by the way.
And would that give me the same level of protection as, say, like a suit of armor? Fire-wise, not actual protection.
Yes, I do believe they would. As
And how
long
much would
as
those
the
be?
fire stays lower.
How much?
How much would those run me by chance?
They are 30 gold.
What?
Do you have anything of self-defense and enchantment of self-defense?
And I'll pull out my leather armor that I have and say, would you be willing to trade this for those?
She's gonna look at it. Yeah, we can trade this, and with this we can also, we'll give you the boots as well as this nice this is just an amulet of general resistance.
Oh.
So it would, I believe it would help a little bit. Help add a little
So
bit.
it's just like weather resistance type things, like if the area is too hot or too cold.
Yes.
Oh, perfect. Yes, that would be wonderful, actually. That way I could look as good as I do always. I wouldn't have to bundle up or anything.
Pretty sure that's not a problem.
I will take both of those and give them my leather armor, because I do have some things that don't work if I'm wearing armor.
Okay.
My turn, I guess.
Yes.
So we have 2 studded leather, and then a trade. Okay, what are the other 2 studded leather options? DM, I do not remember the 2 options
It
are.
was cold resistance and then camouflage.
Camouflage?
Yeah.
I don't know if you... we want to get you something a little bit heavier.
No, for our bunny friend.
Oh, no, he wants resistance. He's getting the same thing Brom is.
Oh, are there 2 sets of the heat?
Yeah.
Okay.
There's multiple sets of each. He just brought out, or he had Ashlyn bring out one of each of the studded leathers.
Cool. I have chainmail. Yay! I'm okay with going up a step. Totally okay with that.
I'd actually suggest, love, that you get breastplate.
Breastplate?
A breastplate, yes.
That's what yeah, either the scale mail or the breastplate would definitely be.
I would suggest getting a breastplate. You can use some of my money.
If you had a breastplate of any kind?
As a matter of fact, we do. We actually have one. I'm assuming you would want fire resistance as well.
Or any resistance, and honestly, tell you the truth.
Well, we do happen to have one breastplate of fire resistance left, and that we can just go with an even 400 for that.
That's alright, my darling.
Of course. Seeing as that is the discounted price, of course.
Yes, it is.
Then by all means.
Alright. You gave me the get-go.
Yeah. We're holding my cash because most of our money is going to go towards getting you what you need, unless I find something that I really, 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 really want.
Yeah, so I'm like, I'm gonna take care of you. Okay.
Is there anything else that I can help with any of you?
No, I do believe that should be it. So, 50 from the party fund.
What would be an enchantment ship? He's still needing hundreds.
That would be pretty expensive. I don't think we should grab that yet.
That's a later project.
Mm-hmm.
See, one thing at a time. I mean, plus, if we go anywhere, I'll most likely order.
That should be it. Thank you so much. Brom, do you need anything else?
That was all I require.
Does your puppet need a weapon?
folding,
No, he
leather.
doesn't.
Oh, all right, perfect.
Holding the leathers. Carrying the leather now. Boots on.
Boots are on, amulets on. We head back to the guild.
Okay.
Is a 1+2 dex max. So, it's... Which do you have at max of? Oh, you have 0 dex, so it's a 14.
Plus my shield.
Plus your shield, which is...
How did I have an 18 before?
You shouldn't.
14, 17. No, 16.
16.
Trying to think of thought of people. That's where my brain is.
You may want to grab some stuff that gives you some dex. Sorry, we're talking amongst ourselves. Do what you've got to do.
So you guys make it to the library again, and it's roughly like around
because I
dinner time now.
chain on so chain shirts, but
So do you guys just call it a night? Do you go continue working on the map?
I would actually go bother the rabbit. First things first.
That's monk.
Okay.
Hello.
Huh? Good.
While this is going on, I'm gonna grab some water. I'll be back.
Okay.
Okay.
Have fun.
Okay.
Monk. After monk.
So, we went
Yes, Sasha.
to the armorer and found something that you might actually really enjoy.
So yeah, no, that would not be correct.
No, you do want that. So,
Wait,
Trevor, can we switch out that
We
breastplate
had-
for chainmail? I thought she had a chain shirt, not chainmail.
no, I had chainmail on.
Yeah, so she wants chainmail, not.
I wanted to see if there
a
was a
breastplate.
heat-resistant chainmail.
I thought she had a chain shirt on, which is not as good as chainmail.
Okay.
But she
so
has.
yes, and
It would be a lot less.
And I would
Yes.
trade. I'd trade up, essentially, is what I'd do.
so give yourself, instead of losing 400, give yourself 300 back.
She would also try to trade in her chainmail that she has for the.
Oh,
Yeah, I would give him. There's no point in me carrying it around.
yeah, that's fair. So give yourself
I'd be like-
350. Like the chain shirt took off 50 gold, so it was just 50 left.
625. Okay.
No, she has chainmail on. Not a chain shirt. She has chainmail, so it's 75.
So I have 600 left between two of us.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yes.
But I do apologize.
All right.
Sorry, Ash.
Hmm.
We went to the armorer, and I think I found something that you will truly enjoy.
Then
Okay.
And I pull out the rolled up, studded leathers.
not rolled up. I folded it nicely. I've been carrying it.
Oh, he has it. He will hand it to you. We found these, and the armorer said they'd be best for where we're going. They are studded leathers of heat resistance.
All right. Well,
They did cost
thank you.
50 gold.
okay. Presume, gonna pat my pockets. Presume you want that now?
If you don't mind, I did take it out of the party fund since you went with us. And that's why I'm
All right.
here to talk to you about the money.
Very well, very well. I'm gonna pull out 50 gold. Hand it out to Sasha.
I also did get you a discount on it, so...
Alright, so then it's 45, right?
No, sadly. The original price was 55, but I bought it down to 50. So you didn't lose 5 extra gold.
All right.
I do try
then
to
I will-
take care of my party members.
So then, 50 gold to you.
Well, to-
And then
not-
to the fund, yeah, the fund. And then Trevor, question.
Yes.
So I presume this isn't an interruption of my long rest, correct?
It isn't. Is that what you said?
Would it or would it not be?
We'd interrupt you when you were reading, probably.
Yeah, not while you were actually asleep, and I don't think it would.
Yeah.
If you were asleep, then it would interrupt it. But if you were still reading, then no.
I was still reading by this time.
Then no, you're good.
Okay. I'm just gonna do this part of my class ability now, just so I don't forget. But I'm going to switch. I can do this. I can switch one of my forked tongue languages. I'm gonna switch it from Draconic, and I'm gonna switch it to Primordial, if that's okay.
Yeah.
So I basically now I can speak Primordial, and I forget Draconic.
Okay. Is there anything else anyone is looking to do?
Sleep.
I'd love to pull a book on where we're headed.
Okay.
Oh, that's right.
You can go look for a book about the Ashfang crater.
Cool. So I know the area that we're headed, what to look for, what to not look for, best defense. You know, military strategy.
Yeah. And you basically see, like, some of the information that you encounter is that the Ashfang crater is a volcano. Like, there are volcanoes around it, and the crater itself is the center of a ring of volcanoes.
Okay.
Which is why it was recommended that you take the heat-resistant armor.
Yep.
To help not roast alive.
Aww, sad.
If Dalton wants to roast alive, he can remove the boots.
Nope. Well, I also have the amulet, which you stated was a amulet of environmental resistance.
Yes.
So I should be fine as long as I don't step in lava.
Yeah.
Lose a foot.
The foot's gone! That would take a long time to heal back. If at all.
With magic.
Unless you had the regeneration spell, but even then that's a fairly high level spell.
Oh, come on. You know that my 3rd level bard has regen.
No, of course. My apologies.
Yeah, that's what I thought, Ash.
Totally plausible.
What is going on with your camera, Ash?
Oh, it's just it's a little piece of paper that I have.
Okay.
Like, because I wasn't with the party at the moment, and my character's asleep, I can be.
Okay. I just thought it was like stuck zoomed in really far in your neckline,
No,
and it's like blinking, so I was really
Nope.
confused.
That's my bad.
I recognize college hacks when it comes to the... We're just gonna cover that up.
Okay.
To sleep.
To sleep.
How dare you?
Ollie
We sleep.
fall asleep.
How dare I?
How dare you?
Sleep is
Well, he's on
necessary.
top of the wife.
I can't read.
So, during the night, you all sleep
We all die.
fine. Except,
Oh.
Brahm, you hear a small voice.
Okay.
Oh no.
Hello?
Is it Scully?
No.
Not the voice I imagined, but that's okay. That's fine. Hello?
Where are we?
We are in a place called Korvelyn in the middle of the ocean.
Korvelyn. Are you sure it's called Korvelyn?
Korvelyn. That's what I meant. My apologies, I am rather tired, you know.
Yes, just for future reference, I think you're missing an L in the name. This is called Korvelyn.
Did I even write that right? Oh my gosh, yes, I wrote it right, but I didn't say it right. My bad.
It's because Brahm's dyslexic.
Apparently.
Wow.
Colorblind, dyslexic, let's just add to the list.
So, what's our first task?
Well, we have been contracted by a librarian, wizard, sorcerer named Derek
Oh,
to find 4 artifacts.
oh.
Sorry.
Where are we going
These.
first?
We are first going to find the obsidian crowned in the Ashfang crater.
Oh, that sounds
That
sounds spicy. I don't know how I feel about
What?
spice.
Well, I did grab a set of studded leather armor with fire resistance for myself, but I do not have anything for you. I could keep you underneath the armor, but that might be lightly.
Too snug.
That might be tight, yes.
Too snug.
I do remember, however, Sasha grabbing an amulet or charm of some sort of resistance. I might be able to ask her about that, or I could even go back to the armory and see if they have any other types of resistance things for you.
Yes, please. Unless you don't think that you'll need me there.
Would I not need you there?
I don't know. I don't know what to
Because you have
expect.
real friends now. Sorry.
You actually said it.
I don't know what to expect either. However, you know that I don't like to leave you unattended due to
I
others.
make one mistake, and it's like I've got a target on my back.
I keep telling you that was not your mistake, that was my mistake. You would think for someone saving my life that you would be more lenient on yourself.
I don't know about that. A doll's gotta do what a doll's gotta do, okay, doll?
Very well.
But
Is there anything that you can think of that you need from me right now?
Just keep doing what you're doing and keep an eye over me, and I shall keep an eye over you.
Of course. How do you like my new peeper?
New people, what in the world do you mean? And I take a closer look at him. Oh my goodness, I didn't even realize. How silly of me.
And you can see that his left eye is even more red now.
I do believe it is a little more befitting of you.
You do? I don't know what
I do.
that skull did that caused this, but
It was the skull.
I think so. It's the only thing that happened.
Aside from teleporting into the city.
Well, that and the basilisk and the curse of stone.
Yes.
People. Do you really think that the librarian can help?
I have no idea. Do I even really care? Not so much.
Do you trust the party?
I trust the party.
Okay. Well.
For now, at least.
Well. Rest now. I just wanted to check in on you all and see how things are going.
Very well.
And then
the
doll is actually going to pick up his hand and just do a peace sign.
Perfect. I roll over and pretty much instantly fall asleep.
Okay. And everybody wakes up. You wake up.
Oh, wake up.
Get off me, I can't breathe!
What is the first thing that you all do? This fine morning.
I do bring up the concerns about my doll to the party.
Your doll said what now?
Not.
Okay.
I bring up the concern of. I do apologize,
Wood
but
meets lava equals ash.
I neglected to think of my ventriloquist stummy, and if we are to be entering an active volcano, I would like to find something to protect him.
Can you just leave it here?
I could, but
I have just a moment alone, Brom.
Certainly.
I pull Brom off to the side away from earshot. Alright, what's the deal with the doll?
In short, he is essentially my arcane focus.
Alright.
Inlong, what is your deal with the doll?
Say what, Dalton?
Can I ask how? Because normally an arcane focus has to have some form of magical power.
It is
the only thing magical about your doll might be its eye over there, and I point at the eye that has started to change color.
Yes, that is something I noticed as well. However, it is
yesterday.
Unfortunately, no, but I did notice it last night.
I would like to insight from.
Oh man.
Party inside!
I'm not lying though. I did technically notice it last night.
You did. I'm more going for what kind of vibes is Brom giving off? Are they like obviously not telling me as much as should be told?
Or are they doing certain things with said doll? Or
Are they doing it?
Yeah, like this is a straight up just deep dive into the psyche of my party member. And this is something I'm very good at, so I hope you know.
Is there anything that what would I roll against that?
I would assume a deception because you're trying to hide things from me.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
What is the emotional attachment to said doll? Insight check.
Yeah.
I don't know why I just went radio voice, but I did.
Let's get an insight check.
What'd you roll?
I want to know what you rolled first. Did you roll low or did you roll high?
I rolled high.
How high?
Over 20 high.
Same.
All right,
What
bully.
roll? I asked you first.
Dang it! I'm sitting at a 24.
Dang it, you're just barely above what I rolled.
I rolled. Yeah, I rolled an
Hold
18.
Depends. I could change this here.
Don't you dare! Actually, I can make you not change this. I do
Heads or
have.
tails.
I do have.
Slip.
Do not change this.
It's not gonna change anyway because I rolled a 23.
I'm alone.
Okay.
Say again, Michaela.
I rolled a 23.
Okay, so I can tell you're not telling me everything.
Correct.
Me?
All right,
Rabbit, you have
Brom.
secret too. Leave them a be.
Brom, you can either tell me what's going on or I can bring this up to the party. I'm a very trustworthy person. I'm good at keeping secrets. I have many secrets that most people wouldn't even dream of having. I am willing to keep yours from the rest of the party, but I have to be able to trust you, and right now, you are being a sketchy mofo.
Okay, Trevor,
Yeah.
would you say that I have at least some sort of telepathic connection with my deity?
Yeah, because I'm real concerned. I've been concerned since yesterday. She didn't notice about her doll.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Connection.
Then telepathically to him, I say, should we show her?
I will leave that up to you. As you see fit, you can reveal your secret to those you trust and believe to be of use.
Very well. In that case, I would like to insight Sasha just to see how truthful she's being on
Seeing
her
how
word of
truthful she
keeping
is.
on her word of keeping my secret.
I'm not even gonna force you to roll, Michaela. I'm a class member,
Okay, right.
so I have secrets.
I as a role-playing party member know that, but Brom might not know that.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair.
She looks roguey. Without a roll, with just focusing on some facts.
You can roll though to see how I'm willing to give you more information based on what you roll.
Okay. It's not good. That's a 9.
I do seem trustworthy. That's about all I can give you with that.
That
Frustrating was
is fair. That is fair.
Because I would say like a 5 and above, I seem like a trustworthy person.
Okay.
a 10 and above, I would have given you more details on like how like
No,
what you've
that's
about my character.
that's understandable.
Sorry, Trevor. I didn't mean to. That my DM is coming out. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. Like that is up to you.
All right. I telepathically say, very well. Roger, if you wouldn't mind. And
Roger's
I
dummy.
I quickly unbuckle him and place him on the ground.
Okay.
We all see this?
No, I've pulled them off to the side, so we're like in like some bookcases. Like we're not
Oh,
near.
you're older.
Like I have pulled them off to the side.
So you place Roger down in front of you and Sasha.
Yes. And I say, Roger, if you wouldn't mind.
And his head like twitches for a second. Oh, hi. My name is Roger, and yeah.
Yeah.
So
I wasn't ready for this.
I do apologize, Roger. This was very abrupt.
Well, it's wonderful to meet you, Roger. I am Sasha.
Nice to finally formally meet you, Sasha.
I am glad that your party member has, my party member and your ally, has been so willing to be forthright with me. It would have put a little bit of a kink in the groove if she had done otherwise.
Fair point, but orders are orders, and all Brahm is doing is following orders.
I see. Might I get a little bit of detail on that?
Well, that is not up to me or Brahm.
Ah, I see.
Looks a bit wrong.
Question, Trevor.
Yes.
Based on my background and my life that I have led, did you get my backstory? Have I sent you that?
I believe you did.
Like my full backstory, not just the snippets that I've sent already?
Full backstory, I don't think so. Would it have been in Messenger?
Okay, I'll send that to you later. But, basically, from what you know, would you believe that I would be able to spot a warlock? Someone who has made a deal that they are not within control of with something greater than them to give them power.
A pact.
I would say you can't get like too much information, but you do like have an idea of possible warlock stuff.
Okay, the reason I'm asking is if I can tell Brahm is a warlock, then I will act differently than if I don't.
Like, you assume that warlock is a possibility, and
Can you give me like a percentage? Of like personal certainty, how positive am I of that they're warlock? Because my character doesn't have anything against warlocks. In fact, I believe I told you they were already married once before. Their prior marriage
was a warlock.
Yeah.
Okay, with that, then I would say you are like 70% certain about there being some form of warlock.
Okay. At which point I'll say, "Oh, very well, I understand. Deals that we make on our own is not something we need to hash up and bring out into the open. Hence why I kind of wanted to do this over here in case it was something a little bit darker in nature. But I will let you know that if this goes sour, I will be the one to take care of you both. Do I make myself clear?
Of
Very.
course.
On top of this, since you have given me a secret, I will give you one. Because tit for tat and all that. I am a member of a secret organization that runs pretty much the entirety of the world. At least in my mind. There's nothing they haven't been able to do, and there's nothing that I haven't been able to get. I am a member of the secret organization. I cannot give you the name of said secret organization, but I will let you know that we do not do things that are above board. So if you ever need anything from me, you are able to ask. Just know that it may come at a price that you are not expecting.
Understandable.
Roger's just like, are you a warlock? Just kidding.
How did you know? At which point I will bring Braum back to... I will be like, alright, put him back on your back and we'll get back to the group now that I've kind of figured out what this is. Do not worry, I will not be telling anyone of your predicament. Your secrets are safe with me.
I heard the whole thing.
I have to your character, I'm so sorry.
Joking.
I bring them back and say, alright, I have taken care of what needed taken care of. There was just some issues between me and Braum that needed discussed personally. It didn't involve the party, it was just some quarreling between us. Shall we be on our way now that that is all taken care of? Oh wait, no, we do need something for our doll. It's kind of important.
No burning?
We don't want
No
it to go
burning.
in flames.
Alright.
And you guys turn around and see Derek. He's just like, yes. Are you guys ready to go to the Ashfang crater?
They're gonna run, do a quick trip. Thanks for the book. I'm gonna pass them back the book.
May I ask if this quick trip has anything to do with your doll, Braum?
Well,
Right.
yes.
Said no
I
flames.
neglected to grab something to keep him safe.
They said no flames.
No flames.
No flames.
Why would you need to keep your doll safe? He'll be
I'm pretty
perfectly
sure
fine.
that's what they just discussed, sir.
It's not any of your business, to be entirely honest with you.
Well, to be honest with you, yes, it kind of is my business because you see the red on the eye signifies that he has been enchanted with fire resistance already.
Oh, well that's good to know. That means that we don't need to go grab an item for the doll. Thank you for letting us know. But the reasoning behind needing it is not really your business, as it is a personal matter, and you are just a guild leader, and therefore don't need to know our every personal detail.
I don't think that's what he meant for
understand
that.
I was just trying to save you guys time and money because I am the one who actually did enchant the doll with fire resistance.
Oh, well, thank you. Braum, what do we say to the good man?
My thanks, thank you. Yes, thank you.
There we
trying to
go.
think of-
Oh, Braum.
I was
Good job.
trying to think of a better way to say that, but I couldn't.
Because
Hey, my love, my darling.
Huh.
Not our child.
It's my child.
But
It.
I could sense, like,
They're okay.
me being the kind of, like, the guild master, the knower of anything going on in this place, like, I did have a hint of an idea that this doll was something special, and I didn't want anything to happen to it. So you see, like, the red on his eye is not just fire protection, it is an enchantment of general protection, being as wherever Brahm goes and the doll goes too, the doll will not be harmed environmentally. The only thing that can really harm the doll is if someone were to physically attack it.
So off table, theoretically, we could cast enlarge on the doll and use as a raft over the lava to get to traverse lava leak.
No, that is an idea. I would not like to do that, though. That does seem quite cruel, don't you think?
It's not affected by environmental risks, then.
Not affected. Protected and not affected are two different things.
I mean, it's not
Quite deadly. I don't know if you know that. Do you know the ruling on how lava damage works?
Bad.
a lot of dice.
It's like 60 d8.
Okay.
Yeah.
Lot of
And
dice.
that's even taking that at half damage.
It's gonna suck.
Yeah. Unless you have evasion.
Still gonna suck.
In which case.
Quarter damage is still a lot of damage.
That's a lot of damage!
Exactly.
Because evasion will get you down to quarter. Still a lot.
Ooh.
I did this
Bless
for him.
Hey, you. I'm not fine. I'm dying. She won't let me go anywhere.
Onward to the portal.
Onward to the portal.
Okay.
He has a fever and I won't let him leave the house. Boo, woe is me.
What was you?
No, woe is me.
Woe is
Both
he?
you.
Now the real question is, who is he?
I'm a banana.
We found our culprit.
Ah!
Okay.
All of this curse is happening because of Banana.
So
Yeah, it's your fault. They're cursed.
everybody's ready.
Yep.
Feel free to take
Health potions.
health potions from the chest, rations if need be.
I'm gonna take. How many potions can we take?
Health potions.
Yeah.
One ration.
All of my objects.
There is enough
We
in the chest right now for each of you to have 2 regular health potions and then 1 greater
Yeah.
health potion.
Booyah.
okay.
The greater health potion will be going to the paladin, as well as one of my health potions will be going to the paladin.
I have 3 health potions.
And the greater.
I have.
And then my other health potion will be going to the other melee fighter.
So then.
You.
Okay.
I don't need health potions. I do have some ways to keep me alive and happy.
I would say give your other one to Brom. I can keep myself alive.
You can keep yourself alive and happy?
I can get myself almost 20 HP in a bonus action.
Okay.
Or split up between more than just myself.
Do you have a way to keep yourself alive and happy?
Me?
Yes.
We all have something.
I mean, not really at the moment. I've got armor, I've got mage armor, but that's about it.
Paladin me. Done.
Okay.
And lay
Then
on
I will
hands.
give you my other health potion because I don't need it. I have ways I can keep me
Okay.
alive.
My basics, and that's it. I'm a paladin. That's all I got.
Okay. So Derek does kind of like some Doctor Strange hand gestures, and the teleportation circle lights up, and he's just like, when on the other side, when you are ready to return, all you have to do is come back to the area in which you entered and
Okay.
repeat the word Dominion.
In common.
Kind of suspicious.
What?
Be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
No, such a spectacle.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Alright, onward.
Don't be
If needs
suspicious.
be,
And
I will
gone.
see you when you return. And he'll wave his arms, and you guys are gone.
I died!
And you are now in a...
Volcano.
It's a circular room with... It's a circular room that has a large well that is radiating heat, and it appears to be full of molten rock. About 8 feet above, you can see the stone, or about 8 feet above you, along the stone wall, you can see singe marks in a rich ring, and a large iron plate drops behind. Or, no. Ignore that large iron plate part. You just are in a room with a hole full of lava in the center. And there is only one way out, and it's forward.
Why do I feel like we're in a Legend of Zelda dungeon?
Why do I feel like we're on the fire plane?
Probably goes where it might be.
Did the book say that this thing was on the fire plane or the material plane?
It doesn't say a plane.
Dang it! No planes. No planes for me.
You poor
It's on an
baby.
airplane, so
Ah!
do with that as you will.
Alright, still.
I need
Who's going first?
Please, please. I need my meds. You can't have
Trevor, I'm going to investigate the way forward.
I'm taking them.
I'm gonna.
Have him a drink while you're
The way forward, is it just a straight path? Is there a turn that I can see?
Well,
Or
I'm so tired.
if you go around, like when you go around the
Thank you.
well of lava, you see
Okay.
that it is it's a short hallway that opens out into a larger rectangular room that also has two smaller wells of lava, but these ones
okay.
kind of have like a metallic dome around it to
Mhm.
kind of just let the heat go down and just warm up the ground.
One.
Okay. So I'm gonna kind of be hopping from like foot to foot because I would imagine this is kind of off my feet, but I'm gonna generally say that the coast, from what I understand, is clear. Can I kind of signal for everybody to come on with me?
Okay.
I was looking at the tiefling. Wait, I'm ready.
So when you get into the larger room, you also see what looks to be like a bearskin rug. And this rug... Where did it go? The rug got up and walked away.
It's a possessed item.
Yeah.
The rug actually got up and walked away.
Tome everybody.
Oh, come on.
The search for the great rug.
We are going to...
Not have a rug?
No rug for us. We're rugless.
Yep, rugless.
Dang it.
Ruggy!
Rug, oh my rug, where art thou, my rug?
Oh, where
The rug is gone.
my rug? Oh, where is my rug? Where?
Careful.
Someone,
That could be copyrighted.
that's true. I was gonna be like, careful, summon a cucumber. Oh, wait. Actual life problems, no!
Yeah, we're trying to put this on YouTube. Careful, that might be copyrighted.
How many likes does it take for this to become copyrighted? Whee!
3,000.
3,000.
We gotta rack it up then.
Yup.
Okay. Forget the rug.
Okay.
There is no
No
rug.
rug.
I want the rug.
No rug for you.
Instead
She's
of
gonna
a rug, you
everything.
see a shell.
A shell. Okay.
Yes, a large shell.
Like
Like a
clam?
turtle shell?
Like a snail shell.
Oh.
Did we just step into Pokemon? Is this a whatever that one guy is?
The petrified. No, we've all turned into just digging up broad people. I've totally blanked on that name. What's the scientific term?
Archaeologist?
Thank you. I don't know why I'm thinking Fran. I was like, a full breathless. I don't know what to call it.
You're
Psychologist.
There we go. That's what I like to say. Trevor, I'm going to. Can I make an investigation check on that shell?
Yes.
Okay, that is going to be 14 for investigation.
How close do you want to get to it?
I'm gonna say within 5.5 feet.
5.5 feet.
Is this something we can touch? I'm looking at you.
Oh yeah, you can touch it.
I'm looking at you.
I don't know.
Should I touch it?
Let me consult my knowledge on this specific type of environment. Let me see. I don't know.
I guess.
I was a red tiefling, by the way. I actually take quarter damage now.
Oh.
I was like, I'm a tiefling. What color am I? I'm a red tiefling.
Trevor, kind of to assist in my investigation, I'm going to pull my rapier. I'm not going to throw the shell, but I'm going to kind of tap it with the tip to see if it's like soft, to see if it's hard.
I will bump my husband your direction to have them use the help action to help you investigate this shell.
I'm here for bonking if necessary.
Bonking if necessary.
I just like pulled it out.
I feel like this is
Right.
going to
Something. 3, 1, 2, 3. Bonk.
So you
I would just think,
poke
Bonk.
the shell,
okay,
What?
and
I more tap it.
you
Then
tap
poke
the
it.
shell, and you kind
It
of
comes
hear
to
like
life.
a slithering, like a slushy slithering kind of sound come from it.
Oh, good, I missed happy hour. I can make that up now.
And
You said slushy and I got thirsty.
and out from the bottom of the shell, you see a couple of tentacles.
No.
Do the tentacles kind of look like they have flails for the ends?
Yeah.
I'll just fit all flails.
I know exactly what this is.
I'm gonna push the shell over. Me? No, I'm good.
What I'm gonna do is, as soon as these tentacles start to come out from underneath the shell, I'm gonna use my bonus action to use my rabbit hop feature for my race,
Okay.
and I'm going to jump 10 feet back, and it does not provoke attack of opportunity on that.
Okay.
Yeah, yes, it does.
No, for
your rabbit
what
hop.
it says, from what it says right here,
Oh,
the book, it doesn't.
Hey, I never use Monsters of the Multiverse,
It can get real tricky.
so I don't use that Herringon. I use the other
This-
Herringon.
This is the one I'm using. This is the one that I've been using.
Feywild crazy.
Yeah, you're good.
He's using
You're
Feywild crap.
You're good.
Because
Don't mind me
The
then.
Hobgoblin and the Haragon in Multiverse is Fey based and not a material
Well,
plane.
originally Herringon are Fey based. It's just that their hop got nerfed in the release of Monsters because originally
Which is Fey
your hop
based.
did state that they did not get an attack of opportunity on you.
It got Fey nerfed. There's multiple things in there that got Fey nerfed.
But
Okay,
anyway.
whatever. So, granted, also the lizard folk is much different in this one than it is in
Yeah, and I prefer the other one.
Volo.
Volos.
No, it's not.
I don't
Volos?
like if Volos, because I don't let players use the Monster of the Multiverse if I have Volos, so I have them use Volos.
We have all
There
the
are a
basically.
couple of races that are specific to monsters that I do let people play.
Okay.
But if I can find them in another book, I prefer them to use the other book.
He just barely got Eberron to have a couple more races to play.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I don't like that they started moving away from the racial trait and stereotyping that's in D&D.
Mhm.
Like, I'm like, it's
You-
always
you-
going to
you
be a
get a
thing.
plus
Why
one,
are you
plus
trying to
one.
move away from it?
He
Yeah.
doesn't like not
Like,
plus
people
one,
are built
plus one,
different.
plus
They're
two.
not going to be the same. So,
Yeah, he likes the plus ones and plus twos and all of those.
yeah, it is what it is. But besides the point, you're jumping.
I jump.
He's not DMing.
Yep.
I jump away. So now our paladin friend is left by the snail. Alone.
Over.
Does he get an opportunity attack on you?
In this book,
Yeah.
the one that I based it on, it says that they don't.
Okay, so that's the same.
Yeah, proficiency without provoking attack of opportunity.
Then it is the same.
Okay, perfect.
There's some minor differences with Harangon, and it's mainly the distance you can jump is smaller.
Okay.
And things like that. But besides the point, you do your thing. I'm interrupting. I'm sorry.
If this is this something that's very snail-like then, Trevor?
What?
Is this something very snail-like then?
Relatively, yeah.
Do I think it's attached to its shell?
It depends. What are you trying to do?
I'm thinking because just snails, if they get pushed over, they have a very hard time getting back up. But if I know this thing is like suction to the ground,
If it isn't, then we can just take our weapons and start fucking slicing up the belly.
that's my thing. I'm like, it might be suction to the ground.
You gotta break the seal. You gotta
always try.
I don't like it when DMs say that.
Now you know how it
It's
feels.
probably not gonna work.
YOLO. You only live once, baby. Just do it.
Okay, I'm just gonna hold my ground then, so that when its head pops out, I whack it. So I get an opportunity attack before he does. I'm gonna hold action to whack.
Hold to whack.
Its head pop
That's
out,
it.
or if it tries to hurt my party member, I'm gonna hit it.
That is if it's hostile.
That's what I'm saying.
'Cause
Is
if it's
it
chill-
comes at me, if it comes at me or anybody else,
I should have played a lore bard. I'm not a lore bard.
I'm
I
sitting
feel
here.
weird not playing a lore bard.
You're going, batter up, sucker.
If this is docile, if it's good, party mascot. Just saying.
Party mascot.
If it
Party
tries to
mascot.
kill me or any of my
We'll
people,
bring it back.
batter up.
Okay, and
We'll bring it.
it does finally like fully come out of its shell,
Glorious.
and you can kind of tell that you did wake it up from its nap.
Oh, my bad.
It's not very happy about that.
Sorry. It's my bad.
And it is going to...
If it goes at me, I get attacked first.
That's true.
Well, hold on. I didn't get a turn.
If it attacks,
We haven't rolled initiative.
no, I'm literally sitting here battering up. You're 3 inches back. You didn't prep anything.
You are going to want to roll initiative because it's making an attack.
That's what I thought. We're gonna roll initiative to see if I'm faster than it is.
Alrighty, baby. Here we go.
No. I rolled a total
Did
of
you pull-
7.
A classic bard.
I rolled a 3 with a plus.
I
4.
rolled a 21 on initiative.
Okay.
Do I have a held action then? Or no?
Yes, you do.
Okay.
Yeah, so you do get to bonk it.
Bonky. Go. Don't do that. My initiative is not that great, but my bonkiness might be pretty good. Don't do that. Don't do.
Do you guys like your health potions with or without pulp?
But I don't like heavy pulp.
19 to hit.
Okay.
19 to hit.
Yeah.
I shouldn't put the book down yet. That
It's in the book.
That hits.
Yes.
Bonk.
That's actually pretty good on that as well.
4 and a 5. That's not bad.
It's nice. Plus 3, so 12.
12 points of damage.
Whack! Don't touch me.
It does not die.
It definitely does not.
Uh-oh.
Okay, now we go in initiative order. I'm so sorry.
It was
I didn't mean to get that close
Your
to you.
allies' base is under siege.
Okay, enough of that. I'm doing it all day. No more World of Warcraft, please.
Not World of Warcraft, just Warcraft. It's better than World of Warcraft.
It doesn't matter. You've been playing it all afternoon. None of that.
Corinne, what was your initiative?
4?
I don't have a Dex Plus. Whatever I roll, I get.
Michaela, what's yours?
25.
Oh, okay.
Colin?
I'm at a 7.
Ash?
25, 21,
1.
7, 4.
1?
21.
Oh, 21. I'm like, whoa.
I have a
25,
+6 to my initiative.
21. We have a 25, 21. A 7 and a 4.
Okay. So, Michaela gets to go first.
Bonk.
And then Ash, you're up on deck.
Okay, perfect.
I think that I will do the stereotype of Eldritch Blast.
The stereotype.
Yep.
Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast.
Alright, 4.
I actually sound like this. What?
That was not a good roll. 13.
13
Yeah.
to hit.
Yeah.
Does not
I
yet.
doubt that hits. That's what I thought.
Trevor with glee. Trevor says with glee.
Yeah.
Okay.
I get to be the one that's causing torture now.
Yeah.
I would like to
I was not
move
that
back
bad.
a few paces by like 10 feet. I'll move back 10 feet.
Okay.
I did not.
And that's my
That
turn.
is
So,
No, that's not for true.
hint.
I'm...
Do I need to be rich?
1 second. I'm taking a picture of the map and I'm going to send it over Discord.
Do I need to be a certain monk?
Certain monk.
Or a certain vampire? Because both of them have been bad.
Vampire.
Okay.
I am.
So, where you see the number 2, that is
The what?
generally where...
No, I'm saying for the...
Okay.
Where you guys would be is on the other side of that hole.
There's a monk and a vampire that both have been like...
So-
Ooh.
Michaela, you are now kind of like at the corner or behind the hole by that bottom pillar in the small hallway.
Okay.
And
So, did I go north or did I go west?
East.
so the snail is at that bear rug.
Right.
Would you have gone under the hole or over the hole? Like past the hole, I mean.
We're looking at 2 as the whole, correct?
Yes.
Past the hole, kind of by the pillars.
Okay, so then you would be back in that hallway in between those 2 pillars if you moved back.
Where?
Okay. I do want to maintain.
Can I get an
my
idea of where we are?
initiative.
Are we in room A?
We're in the one that says 2.
E.
Okay, here. Okay.
So we started in A.
Okay, so we're here.
Yes. With that bearskin rug. That doesn't
That doesn't
Yeah,
exist.
they're not existent bearskin run.
Yes.
Butt skin rug. Sorry, my bad.
Made from a skunk.
Alright, that's my turn.
Mine, that rug.
Grandmama.
What are you gonna do?
Okay, so with my rapier, I'm gonna go forward. Gonna get within melee range. I'm going to strike it. If its body is what I think it's gonna be, and if it's a snail-like body, then my rapier should go into it with a satisfying but I'm going to attack
The
it.
idea is, do you hit?
Yes. That is a 19 to hit.
You do hit.
Perfect. So I hit. I'm going to place one of my seals on it. So it has one of my seals. And it's then going to take... Oh, perfect. It is going to take 11 damage.
That's nope. Nice try though. Love.
25.
I finally dealt damage. Because last combat I didn't do anything. And then that is my...
Good girl.
That is my turn.
Okay.
Went in, 11 damage, placed a seal. Now I'm there.
And I didn't see this first, so I am going to tell you that with Corinne's first attack on it, you guys did watch one of the flails die. So now
Yay!
4 flails left. Oops.
So it's taking a total of 23 damage between our two attacks.
Hmm.
Cool.
Focus.
So I presume it's then the snail's turn.
It is. How did you guess that the snail got to go before a 7 and a 4?
It's that wake up juice it got.
Yep.
They drink
Nice.
coffee with fire in it. Yay!
And it is going to make a flail attack.
At which one? There's 2 of us.
It's going to make 2 on each of you.
Oh,
Yep. Yeah, that's what I thought.
yes.
Alright, hit points.
What is my thing? Inexorable. Oh, I'll extend the seal.
I need 2 more d20s.
Does it get advantage because it's in a hot room?
I have to go look at my.
No, but it's
Okay.
making 4 attacks.
Okay. It's 1 attack per flail, so it could have done 5. We took one of them.
Yes. Come on! Dispense another gumball! There we go. I can't show it to you because my camera's not working. I have a gumball dice tower for d20.
Oh, I've seen it.
That's what I guessed it was when you said I need d20s to be dispensing properly. Tomorrow's not Sunday.
No, it's not. It's Saturday.
True.
I keep on thinking my brain don't work.
So,
Not very no work.
You get hit. How many times?
We both take 2 attacks, I think is what he said.
yes,
Yeah. Do we get hit and how many
I'm-
times?
I have to look at something.
Wait,
Does a
did you change
47
your AC, Ash?
I did, yes.
Good.
I lowered it. I purposely didn't wear the armor. No, I made sure to put it on.
No, when I play rogues, I do the exact same thing that you do. But I'm like, let's see how high I can get with my dexterity and my armor at the same time.
So
But I'm playing bonky here.
Ash, does
Wait,
a
what?
17 hit?
Yes.
Does a 10 hit?
No.
Okay.
So take one attack.
Corinne, does a 15 hit?
Nope.
And I'm gonna guess that a 13 does not hit.
I have an 18, so nope.
Wait.
Witness me.
I just feel like go pokey poke. I'm like, okay.
Yes.
It kind of goes, It's still waking up.
Not enough no-go juice.
Ash, it does.
It looks at me like, oh no.
It does 12 points of bludgeoning damage.
Ow.
Hold up. I'm going to use my reaction and expend a seal to reduce the damage by...
Uncanny dog.
I'm going to reduce the damage by 11, so I take 1 damage.
Okay.
Yeah.
That was a very good roll of my abating seal. Did I read that correct? Yeah. Yeah.
Action.
Such a good roll.
On it.
I could stick something metal into it.
Does it have... Hold on. Sorry, give me a second.
Hey, Solo. So I'm gonna start doing that. So I'm just carry around daggers that you just melt in the face. Yes. Yes.
Sorry, give me a
Yes.
second.
And
Oh, rounded down. Sorry, no, that would have been...
Yes.
That would have been... Hold on. Level 3, rounded down. Yeah, 11. That would have been 11. So I take 20. I take 1 hit point.
okay.
Thank you.
And it is going to also retreat into its shell in shell defense.
Let's
Yes, is
stick
it
it.
not an opportunity attack available?
No.
Yeah,
Let's
it
stick
looked
it-
at me and went, "Ah."
Let's stick a bomb in the shell. Like an ice bomb. Just freeze out.
I could put a dagger in the shell and then have this guy have
I
fun.
don't. Nope.
Wait, no.
Nope.
If it's in its shell, it's not stuck to the ground. Let's tip it over. Right?
You're going to go snail tipping, Dalton. It's your turn.
You want to tip a snail?
That's what we do on my
No.
ranch. What are you talking about? It's every day.
I'm going to do something that is not going to make Trevor very happy because it's going to no longer use its shell defense.
Okay.
So, as a Kender,
What?
I have this fun little thing.
Oh, I see what you're gonna do.
First off, I'm going to run as far away from this thing as I can get without being like,
So you're back here by these pillars?
well, like without getting myself into visible trouble. I'm going to be as far away from this thing as possible.
Okay.
As long as the thing is still within 60 feet of me after I do so.
Oh, I should be able to do a door on him as well if I really want to.
I would.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 39, 40, 45.
Oh, I should have used interception.
I'm not using my action to run. I'm just using my 30 feet of movement.
Oh, so 30 feet.
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
I need to write down.
Okay, so you're in like the center of the 4 pillars, so you would be the center point of an X.
So right there.
Okay, so over here. Gotcha, I see what you're talking about. At which point... Oh, I don't know. I actually don't know if I can use that now because it does have to understand me. I don't think this thing is going to be able to understand me.
You could still be able to use it though. Is it a bonus action or action?
It's a bonus action.
So yeah, you should still be able to at least try.
So the first thing I'm going to do is, since this thing is in its shell, I'm going to assume that right now it really doesn't have great dex, and I'm going to cast Fairy Fire in a point where it doesn't hit my allies and just hits the snail.
What's the is there a radius on Fairy Fire?
There is, but the range is massive for Fairy Fire. Give me a second, I gotta go open up my spell book so I can tell you what Fairy Fire does.
That's Lola's. Did Shay take sample?
So my range is 60 feet, and it has a 20-foot cube.
Okay. So
He probably has one of our Xanathars, yes.
Well, we have one Xanathars. We have 2 Tashes.
Then yeah, he has it.
Hey. Turn on my phone.
Sorry.
I'm looking for books and I can't find them.
So it's a 20-foot cube, but I can cast it at up to 60 feet away.
yeah.
So you're gonna get the back.
So I'm gonna hit this snail with the spell.
So you
It needs to make me a dexterity saving throw.
So you're gonna hit a snail.
But also, this is something I've never thought about. So I don't know if you have any insight on this, Dalton. If you're trying to avoid the Fairy Fire on Ash and Corinne, since they are right up there with the snail,
Yeah.
are you casting this 30 feet behind the wall?
If that's what it takes.
Because those
Magma
two,
snail.
Each
Those two
object
are
in range is outlined in a blue, green, or violet light. For me, it would be violet. Any creature in the area when the spell is cast is also outlined in light if it fails a dexterity saving throw. For the duration, objects and affected creatures shed dim light in a 10-foot radius. And so, yeah, I would be casting this at a point where it's just hitting the snail. So if that means I have to imagine it being cast on the other side of this wall, I would do so.
Yeah,
Is it a dex save, right?
I don't know if the thing could go, you could cast the spell on the other side of a wall.
I mean, technically I can, because it does not state that I need to have line of sight for where I'm casting it, because it just kind of apparates a cube. And so I would imagine the cube having, just a corner over the snail, and the rest of it being on the other side of the wall.
Okay.
So the wall would be very, very bright, and then the snail.
And then 6 seconds later, the wall would, not have it cling to it anymore.
Oh no, it sits there for up to a minute. So the wall is very bright for up to a minute.
We make it interesting, and you cast it where it's only me and the snail. And I gamble.
No, the reason being is because I'm going to give you guys advantage and him disadvantage.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You're going to try to taunt it?
No, because we're going to give it perna disadvantage. So my wife's going to cast Compel Duel on her turn.
Most likely.
Okay.
And I'm going to taunt it.
Most likely.
Well, yours works no matter what. Mine, they have to understand me. But if mine succeeds, they have disadvantage on attacking anyone but me.
Which I'm not going to let them do.
And with Compelled Duel, they have disadvantage on attacking anyone but her.
Sure.
I have to pull up my TED.
Alright, fine.
Okay.
I'm a support caster. That's all I do.
Okay, so you're casting Fairy Fire. I need to make a saving throw.
A dexterity saving throw. Which I believe while it's in its shell, it has disadvantage.
Yeah.
because it's immobile.
Wicked.
It does not have disadvantage. It says anti-magic shale, the snail has advantage on saving throws against spells, and any creature making a spell attack against the snail has disadvantage on the attack roll.
Right. Can it move while it's in its shell? Does it have
doesn't say
movement
anything
while it's in
about
the shell?
that? It just says it has advantage on saving throws.
Right. No, so this is a completely different ruling, Trevor. If it doesn't state that it can move while it's in its shell, it has disadvantage on dexterity saving throws because it counts as being prone.
Okay.
So unless it can move while in that state, it has disadvantage.
You can move farther into
It's
its
the
shell.
same ruling as turtles have.
Okay.
Back portals.
Yeah, because turtles, when they go in their shell, it ups their armor class, but they lose all movement, which means they have a disadvantage on dex saves.
How many divine divinities do I have up there?
You should only have like 2.
I have as many proficiency bonus as our proficiency bonus, correct?
I think so. You'll have to double check. You have players, so it should just be a straight roll, Trevor.
Yeah. I was just looking at the thing a little bit more.
No, you're good.
Because I'm not going to do compelled duel. I'm going to do champion's challenge. If necessary.
Where did its dex go?
Come on, Trevor. What are you doing?
The troubles of being a DM.
I know, I
Lost
gotta give you guys
its
crap.
stats.
You guys gave me all kinds of crap DMing you for years.
Oh wait, I'm looking at the stats right here. It failed. It got 10.
Good. So it's now covered in this dust. So it now puts off violet light for 10 feet, and whoever attacks it has advantage.
I have 2.
I am then going to try and taunt it. Can it understand Common, Infernal? Does it understand any languages?
No.
Okay, so that will fail. It doesn't need to make a roll or anything. It just fails because it does have to understand me.
What do you say to taunt it?
It doesn't matter. It just fails.
I just want to. I want to hear you as your husband.
I see. You slimy old git! Get out of that little pokey bollocks you call a shell! Come out and fight me!
Alright, that was good.
Lily Lippard.
Lily Lippard, weakling.
Yep, that's my wife.
Yeah, no, that's exactly what I was going for, so. But, yeah, no. My taunt doesn't work on creatures that don't understand at least one language I can speak.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah.
As you start swearing in every language you know.
Yeah, pretty much. Which is Sylvan, Infernal, and Common.
I know all 3 of those.
I know
You
Common.
hear me say this 3 times in the my virgin ears!
My poor rabbit ears!
I just see his ears like flat and suddenly go even like stuck to his body, and I'm like, that's my wife.
Accidentally taunt our rabbit folk.
Now, what you for another time?
I will touch you that second time.
Now,
It's like, if any spoke like that in my house, my mom would whip so hard it made me dizzy.
But that will end my turn, because that is my action, my bonus action, and my
Movement.
movement. Yeah.
my turn.
Wow!
Yes.
Woo!
Next turn, I'm going to be.
I only have 2 of it though, so
I
I don't know
think-
if I want to do this if we're gonna dungeon crawl. I'll just hit it again. I'll do interception because I remember I have that like once around.
Okay.
What are you doing?
I'm not actually gonna cast anything because we're gonna dungeon crawl a little bit. So. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And I am limited when it comes to those type of things. So.
Well, I can only use that. Oh, I can use it a number of times equal to my proficiency bonus.
Yeah, I only get 2. I don't have that much stuff. I mainly just hit things. Okay,
well, I
so
can only use mine twice, but
I got the same thing again. 19.
Nice.
It's in its armor defense, right?
The snail?
Yeah,
Does that mean its AC goes up though, right?
Yes.
Does a 19 hit?
No.
in response, did you roll with advantage?
No, I didn't.
Fairy Fire gives you advantage. Roll with advantage.
Oh, I thought she said she rolled 2 19s. That's why I didn't say anything.
No,
That's
not better.
It's an 11 and a 14.
Oh well, you miss.
I should have held my attacks. Is what I should have done.
Okay, so we're back to Makala.
Okay. Eldritch Blast again.
Let's go, Michaela.
Woo! I don't want to use any.
You are at
spell
disadvantage,
slots yet.
Michaela. You're at a straight because of its shell.
That's okay.
Up the
I
butt.
don't want to use any of my spell slots yet, so.
Poor guy, he does not need.
Yeah.
Nat
give
20!
me-
Nat 20.
Nat 20!
Heck yeah!
Wait,
20!
Yeah, Nat 20.
Oh,
Da-da.
Where are you barking at?
Really good here, dice.
Say hi, Dad.
Ah,
Say hi,
heck
Dad.
yes! 12, so it's 12, but I also have Agonizing Blast, so I get to add my Charisma modifier, so that would be 16 points of damage.
Boom.
Owie.
We have 3 charismas in the group. We have all 3 charismas.
yeah.
Yup.
Oh, you have agonizing
Or
blast?
technically,
Yes.
any saving throw stuff I do is based off charisma as well, so we have 4 charisma people.
The issue is that I'm a talker. Like, that's all I'm good at.
I'm scared of people.
Are you proficient in both deception and persuasion?
In perception, yes. Persuasion, deception, no.
Or persuasion?
No.
Well, I am the talker of the group.
You are the talker.
Yes.
Of
So glad.
deception, persuasion, and intimidation.
Yeah, but you don't like to talk.
No, my person's not a talker. My person more stands behind you and goes, I have a sword.
But
You are the Dalton. You are the words speak. You are the words speak louder than actions, and then Corinne, you're the actions speak louder than words.
combined, we make one heck of a team.
Specifically, I think that's a child, and this is a very, very large adult.
Okay,
What's your damage, Michaela?
Huh?
What was your damage?
she already did.
16 total.
16?
Oh.
Okay. I'm keeping track over here. Sorry.
Up the butt!
We're good.
Got it. It's in my turn.
So no
Is it my turn?
fudging things, Trevor. Because I know what a flail snail's health is.
Do you?
I do.
What is it?
The eternal DM.
I'm not going to say it out loud.
Look it up.
What's wrong with you?
Type it. To me personally.
Okay.
Let me go on my Discord real quick.
General chat. There we go.
Oh, wait. Trevor, did you roll for its health, or are you just taking the average? Because that does change things.
Average.
Give the average. Give the average.
Just the average?
Just give the average, because either way you're right.
He could also have just lied to your face there, and
That's
he would
not,
be none the wiser.
that's not Trevor.
Oh, that's not Trevor, that's Shane.
Don't text my brother. Leave him alone.
I'm gonna move away from my wife so she's not.
Okay, Trevor. It's in its shell.
I
Yes.
can't do much
So-
more than bonk it.
I think if I'm not gonna be able to stick my rapier through its shell into its body.
You boing, boing, boing.
So I'm gonna kind of get in front, because I presume if it's a snail, it has kind of like the little lip where it comes out.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get down there. I'm gonna get my rapier on the ground. I'm gonna ram it straight into the opening.
Roll to
And I
see
do
if
it
you
with-
actually do that.
Yes, and it's with advantage, correct?
Or is it canceled out?
Because he's trying for
Oh, because
An
it's
awkward
a
angle.
called attack. It'd be.
I would say because of it'd be flat if it's at an awkward angle.
Yeah.
There you go, Trevor.
Okay.
Did you send it on Messenger or Discord?
On Messenger.
Okay, I was watching for it to show up on Discord.
But
Trevor.
I'm not gonna hold you to it because I know I've helped in the past to make a fight more exciting.
Also, Dalton, I will tell you that is wrong. That is not
By
its
one
average.
point. By 1 point, if it's
Yeah.
wrong, it's by 1 point.
It is.
Trevor.
Give or take 1 point.
I got a 1.
Wait,
I got a natural 1.
No, no.
Wait,
from a nat
wait.
20 to a natural 1.
I didn't get a nat 20 last time.
Trevor,
Oh.
I fat fingered.
Oh no, you did.
Yeah,
That's right.
I fat fingered.
rolls together.
It's not one higher than that. It's one lower than that.
Yeah. I knew what you meant.
So Trevor, what is my punishment for rolling a natural 1?
Higher low.
Oh no, the higher lows. Here they come.
Hi.
So you can break your sword.
Yep.
Your rapier snaps on the shell.
Yeah.
On the shell.
Ah,
Right in half.
okay. So in other words, in terms of weapon, I have no weapon. And then now,
You can carry
and now Dalton's character is going to hear me swear in common infernal Soviet after my rapier breaks.
Lily, liver, son of a...
But these are like country swears.
You
Half
dang
the word.
darn rootin' tootin' piece of garbage! That was my only good rapier.
Broccoli on
Oh, these are just straight.
corn and broccoli on pizza.
Okay.
So yeah,
And now we wait to see if it's going to come out of its shell.
as a bonus action, I guess, if it's inside of its shell, I'm gonna move back about
Opportunity attack.
maybe. If it's inside of its shell, would it have opportunity attacks?
I'm gonna go with no, just because.
Okay.
It's very hurt.
It's really, really cold in here.
Go tell Jason. He turned it down because it was 80 degrees in the house.
And can I grab one of my other weapons as a bonus action to finish out my turn? Okay. I'm gonna go kind of, I have it like not directly behind my back, but at kind of offset. I'm gonna grab my whip. And now I have my whip. No, I'm going to have my whip equipped.
So that you can nay.
No. so I can flog this whale snail
Watch me
and show it what it means.
Watch me nay.
I'm going to show this snail the definition of flail. But now it's its turn.
Okay. With its last breath, it is going to try and attack. It's going to try and attack
Its last breath.
even Ash odd crit. It's attacking you, Ash.
Okay.
Interception.
Okay.
Well, because
advantage.
it will have to move because I moved.
take away whatever. I take away damage.
Oh,
I didn't use it last round like I should have, but I'm using it this round.
Nat 20.
hey, you still get to take away damage.
It's not. It doesn't. It doesn't do that. It's just gonna make it.
No,
not
I know.
be-
I know, I'm just saying that it got a nat 20. Which
Trevor's
I'm
just
assuming
being-
hits.
Trevor's just being a butthead.
Yes, I am.
0.
Trevor, you're not
Hey.
supposed to admit that sort of thing.
I'm never admitting anything.
As you just admitted something.
Yes. So wait, how much damage are you?
-9.
Minus 9. Now I have to do math.
I put the shield right in front of like the opening.
And it just blasts you away.
I'm like, nope.
Its
Ash,
flail
you take-
came out like a mantis shrimp. Just
You take 3 points of damage.
Me? Nope. Boing. Did I close the door? Does that feel like
Okay,
I closed it?
Dalton.
Kick something underneath it.
It's
Huh?
your turn.
Oh, which one of them looks wounded?
Ash, I haven't been touched.
Yeah, it would be.
I'm down 1 hit point.
Oh. So neither of them.
No.
Alright. So instead, I am going to produce my rapier,
Itty bitty slit.
shout at Ash's character, and go, "Oi! Wee little country bumpkin! Don't break this one!" And I'm going to bardic inspiration him as I throw him my rapier.
Okay.
Catch.
Then what would I have to roll to catch? Would it be acrobatics or
Acrobatic.
sleight of hand? Acrobatics. Okay. Oh crap! I moved away from the snail, so I don't get my inexorable bonus. Okay. Bardic inspiration. That's plus what?
Plus a d6 if you want to roll it.
D6 if I want to roll it.
You can roll the 20 before you roll the d6 sometimes. You just have to say.
Okay, I just rolled a natural 20. So it's 1 to a 20. 0 to hero. I catch that rapier.
Nice.
The mother truck is fine.
You know, I really wish you rolled a 1 so that I could say that you caught it with your forehead.
Trevor! I taught you to be a better DM than this.
No, you
I
didn't.
advised him to be otherwise.
Yeah, right.
I just thought it would be funny.
He's following after Papa's steps. I'm so proud.
I know you are proud.
Okay, now I have rapier. Now I have Dalton's rapier and my whip in the other hand.
You're gonna whip that rapier right out of it.
Okay, so Dalton, were you doing anything else?
That's my bonus action and action.
Okay.
He throws something and then he inspires you. Wee.
Yep.
Then it's the husband.
Bonk. It's just a straight, yeah? Because
He's not back in his shell. He's
Oh, he's out.
Yeah, he's
He's
out.
advanced anyways.
Advantage. Yeah, I hit him. That's a 17 plus 5. It's 22.
Okay.
He like rammed into my shield, and I'm like, bite.
How much pain?
2d6. I'm just dropping everything on the floor.
No divine smites?
There's no.
Never mind.
He
Didn't
said
say
last
anything.
breath,
Oh.
and it tried to hide from me, and it hasn't hit me once.
What's your shield?
That's it. Yeah, well, I put it in the way. That is a 10.
Ow.
Is it
Wait.
still up?
Yeah, barely. It does. It actually starts to retreat and goes like back further into the dungeon.
Michaela's turn.
Wait, hold on. Because I have my whip, it's a 10-foot reach. I get an attack of opportunity as it leaves.
We both technically do.
Yeah, they both technically get one.
And it's at advantage because he's not hiding.
Well,
That's
it's
true.
an advantage not because he's not hiding, but because he's still fairy fired.
But he's not hiding, so it doesn't discount it.
Even if he is hiding, it didn't discount it.
I had 23, that's even higher.
With my whippy whip, that attack was for 13. You know that's a miss.
Yeah.
No.
I rolled
I'm glad that
23.
That hits.
You don't get to go nowhere. I'm gonna sushi this dude.
My flail snail.
I had another 10.
Yeah, it just falls over and dies.
I'm sushiing.
As it should.
Huzzah!
Daytime power.
powers.
Because I'm magic powers, I never trust women.
I
Good
don't know.
thing we're all. Good thing the only woman we have in the party is Tolan's character.
Hey, I'm trustworthy.
Says the person who stole.
Not from the party. I would never.
No, just from the poor dude on the street.
Very good businessman, so.
That's his consequence.
Yep.
So,
Business you get stolen from.
what do you guys do now?
Push the shell over.
As we should have done from the beginning.
Well, it did have suctioning, actually, so.
Fuck. I'm gonna look over at Sasha. You want those back? And I wave the rapier in his direction.
I'm not really a fighter. I was given that
Don't call me
by Oh, sorry, sweetie. I didn't mean to.
I have a mace. He's slowly pulling out a mace just in case you give back the rapier.
No,
I'll give it back to you in a specific way.
I don't know if you noticed, but you see, I'm not a fighter. I'm a lover. If you want to be entirely honest, dear, I don't like being in combat, so you can keep the rapier. It's all yours.
Why did you go from southern to that?
Because that's my actual accent for this character is a Scottish.
He's a Scottish.
I am a Scottish.
A Scotsman. Scotsman.
Slowly puts the mace away.
I'm a lover, not a fighter. I don't really go up and do that sort of thing.
Slowly puts the
It's
great
not
sword
really
away.
I'm gonna slowly wrap my whip back up to a circle.
Because I didn't even say anything. I was just like slowly pulling it out. Slowly put it away.
This entire time I'm keeping eye contact with you, just
My
alright,
character will go over and grab your rapier, put the two pieces back together, and cast mending.
Woo!
And just mend it and put it into the holster where the other rapier was.
Perfect.
Feel
But
the
but now we have a problem because you have a herringon-sized rapier. I have a kinder-sized rapier.
They're the same.
Hey, this is the same
I'm a
size.
small creature. You're a small creature.
But I'm a medium creature.
You're a medium creature?
Yes, because I can choose to be.
Oh.
So I want my rapier. Please, I'll hand you yours.
He wants.
They do
his
the same
stick,
damage.
Have the toothpick.
I
hand back
the
your
skewer, not the
rapier.
toothpick. Thank you.
The funniest part is I think I'm taller than everybody else, so I literally kind of feel like I just am like grabbing kittens by the scruff every now and then. Like, no, the bunny doesn't go nowhere. The wife doesn't go nowhere. Brom, you're staying. Good.
My wife.
Brom, I can still look over your head. You're fine. And then Brom's taking care of the puppet.
Yes.
So
But like, you guys go and do something, and I just grab him by the back of your armor, and I'm like, no.
I do want to point out that upon killing the snail, you do see,
It lights on fire.
yes, you do see a few fine ficus trees down the next hallway, a pretty comfy looking chair, and as you walk deeper into the hallway, you start to hear a sizzling behind you.
Oh.
It caught on fire.
I look back to see what that sizzling is.
I grab my wife and put her behind me.
You start to see that the wells are overflowing.
The well is overflowing. We should probably
I
move.
push my wife and go, 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 go.
I'm already in front of you guys. I am speeding forward ahead. Yonder.
Okay.
Check for traps. Hurry your bum.
That's why I'm going first.
Well, I will just give this to you now. There are no traps because the
lava.
floor is slowly becoming lava.
Floor is lava. The floor is lava.
Well, I start following the party very, very closely.
Yeah.
I'm last. Pushing Brom. I'm last. Go.
Oh, you don't even have to push Brom. He is definitely moving.
Oh, Brom's doing the full, like, carrying someone on their back and...
Nope, 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 nope.
Brom is doing the full bomber run from the Hobbit. Seen by all of us.
This moment.
A small puppet.
I accept this. I accept this.
It's canon now.
I never saw Brom as fat until this moment.
And everybody.
I'm not fat. I'm just doing the run.
He's just big bone.
Just big bone.
Not fat, just large.
Off we go. Off we go. Off we go.
And you guys make it past the suits of armor and into a larger room that has a bookshelf, a nice looking couch, 2 more wells, and a table with 5 seats on it.
Is this lava also overflowing?
No, not yet.
Yet. Okay, there's 5 seats.
Any books salvageable?
Well, speaking of books, you see 5 books flapping around frantically.
5 books, 5
I'm
chairs.
going those so freaking fast. Flying books, those are mine.
I'm gonna
Those could sell
stand
for
in
a
the
pretty
doorway.
penny.
I'm gonna stand in the doorway looking at our slowly incoming death.
I will be right back. I've got to use the restroom.
Okay, bye.
And be quick.
Okay. So then, Dalton, I presume that we're both going to be going after these books.
Yeah, that's probably what's going to happen, yes.
Perfect. What do we need to roll to catch said flapping books?
Athletics, acrobatics, strikes.
Perfect. We do
I'm going to go
acrobatics.
for acrobatics. Like I'm gonna like run up onto the wall and jump.
I still have your bardic inspiration. I never used it,
Yeah, you can.
so
use
I'm
it.
going to
The next
use it.
10
It lasts
minutes.
for 10 minutes. So
Next
Okay.
10 minutes.
First one.
5 is 19 for me.
How about a?
I'm going to say a 19, you successfully grab 2 books, and do you try and shut them? Do you just try and... What do you try and do with them?
Well, do they try and, like, leave my hands? Do they try and run away?
Yeah.
Okay, then they get hempen rope, put together, tied up, and then I go for more.
Before, I rolled another natural one.
Hi, hello.
Hello?
Hi.
Ash, you missed the book and it hit you in the face.
Now
How
you
much damage?
1 point of damage.
Ah!
You get a goose egg from that one.
Yeah, it hit you in the eye, so it gave you a black eye.
Like, crunk.
And a little bit of a paper cut.
That's almost worse than the black eye.
I'm like looking at the country bumpkin like, you okay, kid?
I'm under a lot of pressure right now. I haven't felt this hot since the summer of '74.
I'm just like looking at it like, what is going on?
But yeah, no, I tie these books together, and I'm like tie them onto my belt, and I go for more books.
Okay.
I'm gonna go after another book as well.
And by the way, Ash, the book that hit you in the face,
Mhm.
on impact, it died and just fell to the ground.
Oh,
How could you, Trevor? It's just a poor book. Nobody
I'm
loved
sorry,
him.
they're weak books.
Trevor, where is the how quickly is the lava moving? Is it like every couple of seconds? Is it like every minute? Like, how slow is this?
I'm back.
Um,
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Ash rolled another one.
On what?
on trying
Catch-
to catch
Trying
a
to
book.
catch a book, and I
Oh.
killed it with my eye.
It gave him a
Upon
black eye and died.
Jeez.
And by the way, Dalton, you, upon tying the 2 books up, you felt the resistance immediately disappear.
You killed him.
Yes,
You suffocated the books.
yes.
But, Corinne, to answer your question, the lava raises about a foot every round. So it's fairly quick.
Okay,
So-
I'm gonna tell the group, might want to speed this up.
So
I need to get higher ground.
I'm just thinking, there's 5 books, there's 5 chairs. I don't think it's supposed to do anything.
There's nothing. You're looking way too deep into that.
Is there a way out? Like, is there the hallway to the left to the right of where we came into this room from?
Yeah, you would assume that going down the next hallway would continue down towards what you would think is an exit.
Perfect. I'm going to grab the book that I killed with my eye, and I'm going to go down that hallway.
Okay. Dalton, are you trying to grab the last 2 books that are
Yes.
floating around?
Of course I am.
Okay, roll another athletics.
You mean acrobatics?
That's what I mean.
That is a 19.
Okay, you successfully strangle the last 2 books.
Die!
Nice.
All right, have your fun. Move.
Yeah, we're going now. We're going. I just want these books because, who knows what's in them.
Yeah. And you guys go down the hallway, and nothing of any form of importance really happens until you get to the couch that's at the bottom of that big rectangle.
Yeah.
It's that 2-seater couch. You see a water elemental just panicking in that couch.
Is like semi-soaked into the couch and it's panicking inside of it?
Yes.
I open up because they can fit in any container. So I open up my water skin and say, "Get in!"
And it, you can tell that it's very, mortified because there's all of a sudden 4 random beings, one of which is holding a bottle up to it, yelling at it.
Wait. They speak primordial, don't they?
They do speak primordial. You want to help me out here?
I'm gonna.
This one
speak
only
in
speaks
primordial.
I'll also help because I too know primordial.
Isn't it tradition day? I'm gonna kindly but firmly tell it. Might want to get in the bottle, bud.
We can help.
I'm like, come on.
We're here to save you.
We save you. Come
roll
on.
a persuasion check.
I will. Can I roll it since I was originally the one to try and persuade it,
Yeah,
but get advantage because he's helping me?
yeah.
Yeah.
The bard.
That is a 26.
It doesn't understand a word you say, but it just jumps in the bottle.
Nice.
Heck yeah!
You're holding a bottle.
Mascot, let's go.
I will cork the water skin and keep running.
Okay.
We go in.
And
It's
you
that-
get to the staircase, which has a closed door.
Oh, no, doors.
Oh boy.
Okay.
I will check to see if it's
Quick
locked.
trap check.
Yeah.
You're checking to see if it's locked?
Yes!
He just said they was locked.
I said closed door.
He said
Oh.
closed, not locked.
Not
I
locked.
checked to see if it's
I
locked.
heard locked. Okay.
You said
Roll
lock.
an investigation.
$21?
It's
21.
locked.
No strings attached?
Nothing.
What do the hinges look like? Old, new?
Oh, it doesn't matter. The second it's locked, my picks come out and I go to work.
Okay, so in this time, what I'm going to do
I'm a class member. I have proficiency.
is I'm going to use my Invoke Hell ability.
I am knocking the door in.
That's fine.
So, hold on, give me a second.
If you
So-
don't use your abilities if you don't have to. Let her do this first. If
I
it's more than
have
a minute,
Thieves'
I will
Tools
pick
and proficiency in Thieves' Tools.
and
Okay,
if
then
not,
go ahead.
door in.
That's a 15 plus my dexterity of 4 and a proficiency of 2.
You take more than 30 seconds. I am going to be like,
So that's
nope.
That's 21.
You successfully open the door,
In how many seconds?
You've forced me to do this.
Yes.
42 seconds.
Come on. You hit past the 30 marker, and I'm like, I'm kicking it.
No, I'm almost there.
And then it goes,
Fast.
Think of the water elemental.
That's what I'm trying to do.
I'm gonna kick it. The hinges aren't that new.
That's why.
But-
And I grab hold of the handle, turn it, and open it.
I gave you
At
like
l-
10 more seconds, and that was it.
At least with the water elemental, we will be safe from vampires.
Hey, yeah.
Because it's running water.
Up the stairs.
I'll just have the water elemental chase it because then
I
it's
picked up
really
my
running
wife. I
water.
put her on like the third stair up. I grabbed the rabbit, put him on like, the third
I'm
stair.
running up the stairs.
Oh, I'm already going up as well.
Dude, he's faster than I am. Like, I'm like trying to keep up.
Theoretically, I'm faster than all of you guys.
Upstairs to get you like in front.
okay,
Go,
and you guys go up the stairs and you come across a wide open room.
Did we not close the door to try and stop the lava for like at least a round?
I would have made sure.
Yeah, I can close the door. The moment that Brom turns around, I'm like, I got it.
And it is
Perfect.
an iron door, so you feel relatively safe-ish.
Relatively.
Okay, up the stairs.
And you come to a giant open room.
Okay. Open room, like completely open, barren.
Completely open, like you can see the sky.
Okay. Perception check. See anything?
Is there lava in this room?
No, there's not even any of the wells. But roll a perception, Ash, or whoever said they were.
I'll follow suit.
Perception is going to
I'm gonna-
be a 14. Again.
Okay.
26 with a natural 20.
Okay, so
I don't see much.
you basically see that the area where you are now would be what is called the Ashton Crater. Because you can tell that the walls around you are mountains and they are the active volcanoes.
I'm gonna grab my wife and put her behind me.
Why do you keep doing that?
Where's the obsidian crown then?
Do you want to go first?
No.
The obsidian crown, you see 2 stone statues at the other end of the room.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna
Each
go
of them has a crown.
Oh no. Wait, I read the book. Can I know distinguishing features about the crown?
Yes, you may.
Because I did research.
Good job.
Research! What am I adding to this?
History, so
That is an 18.
an 18?
Yes.
Okay, you remember that the correct crown is jagged and wreathed in an ever-burning flame.
So one of them is on fire.
Yes. Well, they both are on fire, but it's one of them is smooth and one of them is more jagged.
Let's call our buddy the water elemental. To snuff one out.
No.
I can ask it politely to just put a little bit of water on it. Because if it's an ever-living flame, then the water should... If it's if the normal flame, it should go out completely fine.
Dude, it's that
But,
one.
but they're both on fire.
It's that one.
It's the jagged one, darling, not the smooth one.
Are they both jagged?
No, one is smooth and one is jagged.
Perfect. Let's grab the smooth one.
No, it's not the smooth.
No, I'm joking. I'm joking.
What is wrong with you?
He's a
We
teenager.
should check for traps, regardless.
We should check if one of these things are sentient.
I can look, but I'm not really the investigative type.
I'm gonna pick up a stone and throw it into the circle.
I guess I would be the more investigative type. Although
I can try.
I'm not throwing it at the statue. I'm throwing it in the middle of the
Paladin, throw me. Throw me in there.
I'm throwing
Throw me in there,
the
coach.
middle of the room. See if the statues react to it.
Laser beams come out of their eyes,
I'm
never-ending story style, and
I'm
vaporize it.
I'm pulling my sword out and being like, hold my action.
If you hit me, if I jump in the air, tucking myself into a ball, and you hit me with the broadside of your sword, you can send me right over to the ground.
I will go investigate your traps.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I have the sword in one hand.
We're no
and a rock
fun.
in another.
I wish someone would have helped
Another
me, but it's too
review.
late because I got a 7.
Oh no.
It's okay. You go up. Which one do you go investigate towards?
I investigate the jagged one.
That one.
You don't. There's nothing wrong with the jagged one. Like, you walk all the way up there and nothing
it's-
happens.
So it's a
That
10.
seems fine.
All of us are just arguing, and Brom just strolls up to the statue.
And I look back
It
at
seems
everyone.
fine.
It seems
The
fine.
rest of us. Alright. I come
Just-
flying over.
How tall is the statue?
I want to ask.
How tall is the statue?
It is 5 feet.
Oh, I'm
So
6
I'm
something. I can grab the crown right off its freaking head.
So can I.
Hold on.
I'm
Hold on.
6'3".
Trevor has a question.
Yeah.
Skip dialogue. I'm grabbing the
With the 3 that did not go up to the statue, how closely are you paying attention to the other one?
Pretty closely.
My wife is definitely paying close attention. I'm arguing with the Harangon about what we should do to go up there to keep
Yeah,
safe.
I'm arguing with Dalton, and so
then
I don't notice it at all.
You
And then there's me, and
notice,
I'm like ready to throw a rock, ready to hit the thing at the same time. I'm like holding my action, holding my action,
Indeed.
holding my action.
you
holding my
notice that the smooth crown statue slowly turns towards Michaela, or towards Brahm.
I'm gonna run up, be like, hey buddy!
I just look over at what?
No,
Monkey
you
man.
look, you turn around, and I'm not actually saying hey buddy to you.
And the stone statue now turns its attention to...
I'm gonna do a champion's duel at this point in time.
Okay.
So it's gonna focus on me.
As I see the statue moving, oh frick!
We at this point, our argument has stopped. We are looking over at what is going on.
Yep.
Focus on me! Focus on me!
Okay, so
Damn it!
if it's a
Someone else-
champion's duel, I want Corinne to roll initiative alone first.
Yeah, champion's challenge. I'm pulling a champion's challenge on it.
Dang.
Dang it. Corinne, what did you get?
I'm pretty consistently this evening. Oh wait, I don't have adding 12. I don't add things.
Congratulations, you get to go first.
I'm like, what do I add to that? Oh wait, I don't add anything ever.
What do you do?
Question.
Yes.
I do have a question. Does is the crown look like it's made of metal on the smooth one's head?
No, it looks like obsidian.
Oh.
It's smooth obsidian.
Is there any metal on this guy?
No.
Oh.
Yeah, there's statues. And not gonna hit.
Well, I'm useless again.
Oh, that's a 7.
That does not hit.
Yeah, well, it's focused on me now.
Can we all join the battle now?
After it makes its first attack.
No, it doesn't get to make a first attack.
Interception.
Hey, does a 17 hit?
No!
No.
Oh wait, that's just its flat roll. I totally ignored.
Dang it.
21.
Yeah.
That's not fair. You're not allowed to roll that high. You're the DM. You're supposed to roll low.
I'm
That's
sorry.
not how that works.
It is when I'm the DM.
Oh, it.
Are you sure about that?
Actually-
You've hit us with plenty of natural 20s before.
Corinne, it doesn't change it, but I'm just going to tell you that it's actually a 24, not 21.
Ow.
Jason,
And-
Trevor's such a nice DM.
Oh, that's actually a pretty good margin. Because that is...
Hmm.
Oh, no, that's about the same as me.
That's like a whole D4 difference almost.
Yeah, because I'm only hitting with a +3. So that makes-
How about? Oh, that is the wrong dice. Never mind. Hold, please hold.
Yeah, you better not be rolling the wrong dice, DM.
Rolling a percentile for damage.
Oh no, I rolled 2d10s instead of 2d8s.
I was right.
Ow.
12 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh, that's not that bad.
Okay, now it's making its other attack because it's got a multi-attack. That one
Now
misses.
that's just cheating, and you know it.
If it's attacking me or is it attacking somebody else?
It would be you,
Okay.
but it misses because that is 13.
Cool.
Now everyone else may roll initiative.
Yes, please. I get 24. I gotta go when I'm supposed to.
Oh, guess what I gotta do? I gotta do a 25.
You slut.
I got a 23 this time.
Okay, so it goes Ash, Alton,
Ash,
Me.
Dalton, Michaela. I got a 14. Oh, wait, it's initiative still the same.
Corinne, and then Statue. Okay.
Okay,
Ash,
so
what are you gonna do first?
I'm gonna pull my whip because I feel like I want to maintain a little bit of distance.
And whip.
And watch him.
So I'm gonna go up and I'm gonna swing the whip around. No, I don't know how you do a whip. I don't know if it's not a lasso, I guess. I'm gonna go forward and I'm gonna crack the whip kind of around where like the fake obsidian crown is. Like it, yes, I know it's a obsidian crown, but obviously it's not the one we're going for. So I'm gonna go for the head generally.
By the way, Trevor, it can't move more than 30 feet away from me, and it has disadvantage if it attacks somebody else.
Okay.
So yeah, depending on how far. Okay, how far away was it actually?
From you,
Mm-hmm.
it is like 40 feet away.
Okay, if I use my full movement and then I have, with my whip, it's a 10-foot reach. So, or I can use my rabbit hop to get closer. I'll just move forward. I'll save my rabbit for something else. So I'm kind of exactly in range with my reach. I'm going to equip it. And that's going to attack for 19.
That hit. Is that what
Kraken for, yes. Kraken for a whole 4 damage.
Perfect.
And I am not going to place a seal on it. I'm going to save the 2 seals that I have left right now. I'm going to end my turn.
Okay.
My turn?
Yeah.
Fairy fire!
Okie dokie.
Oh, wait. Before that, I am going to use a feature that is a bonus action before I cast my spell. It is called Unsettling Words.
Okay.
So I get to roll a Bardic Inspiration die. That is a 5. It will reduce whatever it rolls on its dexterity save against fairy fire by 5.
Okay.
You may now roll me.
So it got a 13. That is
That
with
fails.
the -5.
That does fail.
Okay.
So it is fairy fired. So make all of your attacks from now on with advantage.
Very nice, very nice. How many spell slots do you have left after that? Just
Well, seeing as how fairy fire is a first level spell, I have 2 more first levels that I can cast.
okay, so you have 4 first level spell slots in total.
Yeah.
Cool.
And I want you to know, I have got nothing. Like
Fairy
after this,
fire, and that's it.
you're gonna get some real colorful language for vicious mockery.
Vicious mockery.
And that's all you're gonna get, because I have got nothing after this.
Okay. So, Michaela.
Okay. Would it be possible to cast Shatter with it only hitting this creature?
Yeah.
I would have to cast it at a point above it, probably, or behind it, so that it doesn't hit Grimville or Sven.
I'm 10 feet away. I'm not 5 feet away from it, so I'm a little bit of a buffer.
Oh wait, no, I still I do have one thing I can do, but
What? Use vicious mockery?
no, I can possibly taunt it, see if it understands it.
Well, if it's a construct, I don't know if it might.
It has to at least understand common so that it can be commanded.
That's true. That is true.
So, yeah, you can... I'd say with a 10-foot radius, you can make it so that it just hits the statue's head.
Okay, perfect. So I needed to make me a Constitution saving throw, and if it is actually made of stone, crystal, or metal, it has disadvantage on the saving throw.
Okay.
Hmm.
That's a nat 1.
Yay! Alright then, let me just grab those d8s. That would be, unfortunately, only 10 points of thunder damage.
That's 10 less than it. 10 less health for it to begin with, so.
Fair.
Oh. Wait, Trev.
Yeah.
If this thing has... Well, would a whip be slashing damage? Yeah. If it has resistance to slashing damage, then it would have only been two damage, not 4.
Oh, yeah, I see that now. I also did not know whips were slashing, so...
It wouldn't be bludgeoning. I don't believe it's piercing, so slashing is the only thing that I would imagine it could do.
So it's just 2 instead of 4?
2 damage. That's if it has the resistance.
It does have resistance to slashing.
Okay. That's what I suspected.
Slashing, bludgeoning, and piercing.
Okay, so all physical attacks. So... yeah. I'll be doing minuscule damage here.
Okay. So, is that your turn, Michaela?
Yeah, that's all I can do. I don't
Corinne,
have a
you're up.
I know, I'm thinking about it later. Bonk. Which, it's been fairy fired?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
You could divine bonk it.
Actually, my one ability, you could divine bonk it.
I'm thinking about divine bonking it, yes.
Divinely bonk this thing!
That's a 22.
That'll hit.
Because advantage. Yeah, and I think I'm going to drop a divine smite into it. I am going to divinely bonk it. Which is 2d8. Divinely bonk. Oh!
Ouch.
I'm going to re-roll that one because that's cocked. Oh, it's not very nice. That's an 11. That wasn't very nice. I rolled a 1, a 2, a 3, and a 5.
Wow.
So 8, 10, 11.
That's 11 damage?
Yeah.
And this is... what kind of damage is it? Bludgeoning?
Bludgeoning and radiant.
Okay,
Because I did the divine bonk.
It resists bludgeoning, but it does not resist radiant.
Well, it's 4 bludgeoning and 7 radiant.
Okay.
Oh.
So...
no, greatsword.
9 damage total.
Sorry, slashing, whatever. The one of them, the 4 turns into a 2.
yes.
The 7 stays the same.
Unless it has resistance to radiant damage.
It does not.
Divine bonk.
And it's going to...
Not an undead, so I don't think I do anything extra.
Nah. It is going to make another attack. And this time it is actually going to try and trample you, Corinne.
Yeah, saw that one coming.
I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. Because I'm great at those. Straight roll of 11.
You failed.
consistently.
So that is
Mediocre.
9 points of bludgeoning damage, and you are prone.
Ow.
How are you looking right now, Corinne? I didn't hear a single word of that. Your mic didn't go through.
I'm just under half.
Okay.
Okay, so back to the Ash.
I still have healing hands, which I was once I get to a certain threshold, I'll use healing hands on me.
Okay. I'm going to attack. I do have advantage because of the fairy fire. So I'm going to attack it. Going to be 23 to hit.
That'll hit.
And I did roll max damage on that, so it's going to be doing a total of 4 damage. Yes. Because it is a finesse weapon, if it didn't have resistance, it would have been doing 8 damage. So it's fine. Well, no, okay. First, I move within 10 feet of it, so I can get in range. Then I do the attack. I'm going to place a seal on it with that attack. So now it is interdicted. And then that will enable me to give Corinne some temporary hit points if she needs it.
How mean should I be?
That is entirely up to you.
Okay.
Is what I will say anyway.
But that will be the end of my turn. Trev.
Then at the end of your turn, it is going to do its legendary action to stomp on Corinne.
How many temp did I have?
Isn't this thing shorter than her?
Yeah, I'm on the ground though.
Oh,
It bull ran me, so.
Okay.
How's a 21 feel?
How many temp did I have? I'm sorry, I didn't hear.
You don't have it yet. I have to burn the seal to have you get temporary hit points.
Technically, yours would go off first because legendary actions have to be taken after player actions.
And you.
Well, the thing is that placing a seal and burning a seal are 2 different actions.
It doesn't matter.
Place the seal. Okay, wait. Yeah.
Legendary actions have to be triggered by player actions. Meaning your action has to go through for him to be able to even use his legendary action.
Mm-hmm.
So it would have to heal
So
me
you give
before.
her the temp, and then he gets to stomp.
Well, no, because the thing is, with the attack that I did, it put the seal on the construct. I only give the temporary hit points if I burn the seal with an attack in a following turn.
Oh, so he's going to... Okay. I thought you were burning the seal now.
No, he has
I can't. Not yet.
Do you take... How many is she taking?
I haven't
he's
rolled
said yet.
damage yet because I was waiting for that to...
21 does hit.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm waiting for him to hit me first.
10 points of bludgeoning damage.
Ow.
You'll be fine.
Hold on. I'm going to use a reaction abating seal and reduce that by... I'm going to reduce that by 5 hit points.
Ooh.
So you take not as much, which is good.
Yeah, I'm at 8.
You'll be fine. Don't worry.
Dalton.
Alright, so first things first. I go, Hun, darling, why are you on the ground? Get your ass back up and kick this thing in the nuts. Come on, you know what you're doing. That's my bardic inspiration.
Mm.
Which I will then immediately burn for her when I cast Healing Word and say, all right, now that you've got your butt kicked, how about we stand back up and actually do some work? So you will heal my inspiration die plus a d4.
Mm-hmm.
Because I have magical inspiration. So that is 10 points of healing.
Thanks, love.
Of course, hon. Now actually do your job for once.
For once.
A new enemy has joined the battle.
Oh, he's gonna find out real fast. Don't target my wife. The other one gets the torture as me.
And then, movement-wise, I'm not going to stay where I am because now this thing is closer to me, so I'm going to move back onto the opposite side of everyone so that it has to come through everyone else to get to me.
The statue doesn't care. It's just going to trample through people.
Yeah, that's if they... That's cute.
I know.
Try and get to me. I'm far away.
Not gonna have a very fun time with anybody else, though.
You know.
I'm gonna heal back up to full nonetheless and be like, alright, nice round.
Finally, a real challenge.
It's my turn.
Okay, take your turn.
I'm gonna burn some of my hit points.
Trevor, what about
I'm
you?
gonna do 10. I'm gonna do. Wait, question. Does healing
Oh,
hands?
yeah, no, wait, Corinne. It's Michaela first.
Oh, I thought she went. I'm sorry. Because I thought she went before my husband.
No, she goes after me. It's literally the rabbit, me, Michaela, you.
Got it.
Yep.
Got it. I wrote that backwards.
Yeah, the enemy's at the very end of the round.
That's okay. I'm not going to be doing much anyway, but I give a big sigh and I go, I suppose for precautionary as a precaution, and I reach behind me and you see me pull out of seemingly thin air a great sword wreathed in shadows and sporting on the hilt a bow tie representing that of my dolls.
Oh, look at that! You are one! I know it.
Max Blade! Maybe I don't know.
What's the weird...
What?
Michaela, now my character knows definitively that you are one.
That's
because
okay.
you have the same effect as her old husband.
Funny.
He was a Hexblade too, so
Funny. It's not Hexblade though. This is just the Blade of the Pact. Or Pact of the Blade.
It's just the Pact of the Blade?
Pact of the Blade.
This is just the Pact of the Blade.
You're not a Hexblade?
No, I'm not.
But still, being able to pull swords from thin air, that's a warlocky thing.
If you're a genie warlock, I'll be very surprised.
Please turn in.
I am not.
Okay.
I kind of want to find out what you are, because...
The help desk. I'm a warlock. Goodbye.
You will find out at some point, but this fight is not that time. Anyway, that is
It's not allowed.
that takes an action though, because of Pact of the Blade. So
Yeah.
that's all I can do.
Okay, now
Yeah,
it's you, Corinne.
Blades, they're like, get it out, get it
Yeah,
out,
it's your
get it out. Okay. I had a question for the DM.
I might have an answer.
Does lay on hands, do you do it like a potion?
Yeah.
You
That
decide
is-
how many hit points you want to give.
Bonus
Well,
action for
so-
me, action for everybody else, or just action overall?
It's a bonus
I would-
action.
Because I've always run it, it's a bonus action for yourself, action for someone else, just like a potion would be.
Yeah.
But this is up to discretion.
I
'Cause this
I
is a
would
D-
just say it's the same as potions because that's kind of what I always thought.
It's not. It's not actually. That's not actually how it's worded and supposed to work.
But DMs have ran it differently. It is up to DM's discretion. Would you like to go by the book? Would you like to go by your discretion? That is my ask.
I will do discretion because
Cool.
that is what I've done or that is what I've seen other people do.
Well, that's what I've always done with them. Is that they could use it as bonus action on themselves, action on someone else.
Freaking lay on hands. Healing hands. Okay, cool. Alright. Cool, buddy. Bonk!
Do not know this term bonk.
21.
It's big.
It's a what?
21.
That
Because
hits.
fairy fire. Alright, better than last round. Okay, 7 goes down to 4. And then 11 radiant.
-4, -11. You're working your way downtown.
Walking fast.
No, it's smashing.
No.
Okay, so now it's the statue. A gun. And it is going to... Ash, have you moved away from it?
I'm 10 feet away from it because I've been maintaining distance within my whip.
Okay.
I got up off the ground. Obviously.
But then Dalton and Michaela are both at a distance.
Really far away.
Yeah, we're like, no, stay over there.
Yep.
I got behind it and stabbed it in the butt.
Yeah, then it's gonna go for you again, Corinne, since it is the
Next turn, I know it's
duel.
Wait, hold
how's
on.
a 19?
Just barely.
Wait, hold on. Give me 2 seconds. 1, 2, okay. So, Corinne, you dealt damage to it, correct?
Yes.
Okay, so in this instance, I can also burn my seal, because someone else other than me did damage it, so it's whenever it takes damage from any source. So I'm going to do that. And I'm going to burn it. It's going to die. It's going to take 4 necrotic damage, and then you're going to gain 4 temporary.
Cool.
And I'm out of skills.
That
I just have
is
all I have is walruses.
13 points of
I am
damage.
alone.
And for its second trick, again a 19.
To hit.
Yeah. And 6 points of damage. So total 19 damage.
Okay.
And that's its turn, so back to Dalton.
Back to me.
Back
Oh.
to Ash.
Yeah, I was like, wait, isn't there someone before me?
Yes, it's me. I know I'm not doing hardly anything right now, but I am going to. I guess I could try doing it with my longbow, but at the same time,
I automatically know what feat I'm taking.
I want to stay somewhat close. Okay, I'm going to attack it with my whip again.
That's a smart one.
Because I don't really need Sentinel. I can be like, don't.
And so then that is going to be a 12. I presume that misses.
It
Oh,
does.
32.
Okay.
You can see the duel.
I know I'm gonna kind of position myself within, still staying 10 feet away, but I'm gonna position myself within around 30 feet of Corinne.
Okay.
And then that will be my turn.
Now it's you, Dalton.
Oh, hey, it's my turn. How is everyone looking damage-wise? How are you looking, love?
I'm back at just under half again.
Just under half?
Yeah, I'm at.
I'm
How
healthy.
damaged does this baddie look?
I'm at 14.
The baddie?
Yeah.
He's starting to see or show cracks.
Alright.
He could keep me up for another round, and
Bonus action. Here, you gain a die. But I'm immediately gonna burn it.
okay.
Healing word. Love, you're doing so good. Look at you go. Oh well, don't trip over that rock. But you're doing good anyways.
Thank you.
Another 10.
All right.
I'm just skirting around. 28, 18, 21, 14, 24. Just skirting around the 20.
Okay.
Me and doing all the fighting and people just screaming thing at me is very normal for me. Like,
So is that
keep me up.
all, Dalton?
Yeah, that's it.
I can do this all day. Just keep me up.
I will move a little bit further away from the combat.
Okay.
You're like
I'm gonna be at 60 feet at this point. I'm 60 feet away from the combat. Just
You're yelling.
keep that over there.
I'm keeping my absolute needed range. I cannot walk past the 60 feet.
Mm-hmm.
I love spellcasters. I'm just gonna stay here in my range.
I'm gonna stay here in my own little world of obliviousness and ignorance.
Michaela!
How far away am I from the thing?
It depends how you haven't moved really.
No.
have you? Then you're pretty. I would say you're like 30-ish feet because you never went closer.
Right. And
It has disadvantage on attacking you if you get close to it, so don't worry about getting close to it.
fair. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna walk up to it as close as I can with my 30 feet of movement. And as I'm doing so, because you said 30-ish, I don't think I'd be able to get an attack on it. But as I'm doing so, I'm going to cast Armor of Agathis on myself.
Ooh.
And then that is my turn.
Okay.
Where you almost want to get hit, because then at least you could be like, screw you, buddy.
I mean, it could help if I got hit.
Like, I'm
Yeah.
pretty much built like drywall. If I get hit, I'm just going to go flying. Whatever a rabbit noise is. Squeak!
Squeak!
Oh no, they scream like babies.
Yeah,
That's
they do.
true.
And I go,
My mom can't go rabbit hunting because when you shoot them, they scream like a child.
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
She has a thing about babies crying as well. Her youngest sister has itty bitty baby right now.
Yeah, I can't go rabbit hunting because it's brutal on the psyche if you don't kill them immediately.
That makes
Yeah.
sense. Anyway, that was my turn.
I don't think I've ever done. Guess what I'm gonna do?
Fine smash!
Oh, I'm gonna use the earlier.
You have advantage.
I might still use Bardic.
Make sure you're rolling with advantage, though. I only let you roll one die.
I rolled 2.
What did you roll?
4 and 6.
Oh, I don't know if a Bardic's gonna save you, love.
I don't know either. I rolled a 7.
So 6
7
plus 7
plus 5.
plus 5?
Yeah.
So 11, 18.
18.
Hey,
I got
you
an
hit.
18.
You hit.
Yay!
Look at that. It helped you.
I'm burning my last smite.
That was my last Bardic Inspiration, by the way. I don't have any more, so don't expect me to do anything.
Burning my last smite.
Okay.
Oh, floor die.
That sounds like the world's worst swear.
Lord, I.
Oh, poor die.
Okay then. That's a 3 and a 4. So 7 reduced to 4. And then 5. And then 2 5s on the smite, so 10.
Minus 4, minus 10.
You're starting to see some large cracks in him.
Good. Oh, I'm gonna down a potion. Where's the caltrope? Oh, yay!
So he
Cool. He can hit me like 3 more times and I'd be fine.
He do be wanting to trample you again so that he can try and get to someone else.
Even though he can't move more than 30 feet away from my wife.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's not gonna do much.
He just wants to get past her. So
He's like, I don't like dueling, it sucks!
dexterity saving throw, please.
Oh, I'm great at those.
Corinne, what level are you again?
3?
How many players?
I'm like, Hallie.
Yeah, I know. I'm looking at something real fast because I'm pretty sure you have something that you've been ignoring. No, save spells. No.
Yeah.
It's okay. Keep going.
I rolled a 3.
So that is
Funny enough, the average damage, it's 10. And you're prone.
Average damage. You can hit me 2 more times before it becomes a problem.
Back to you, Ash.
Okay, Corinne, you looking bloody. Where are you right now?
No, I was almost at full health with me downing a potion.
Okay.
So I'm back in the 20s.
God.
It's just, I'm always at 20. Like, this entire fight, it's been like, boop, 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 boop.
Then with all my might I shall whip it again, because there's little more I can do.
Whip it real good.
I can switch to my bow to possibly start doing more damage, but then if I miss, I'm also just going to be wasting arrows. I don't want to get close up to it that much.
Whip it real
We
good.
whip it. We whip it. We rip it and we whip it. That is going to be 24 to hit.
That hits.
Dealing 3 damage.
It's seen more damage.
As I figured. Magella? No, Dalton.
Not lad.
So
Since I've heard that.
I am going to use my bonus action to taunt it.
Okay.
Does it understand language?
It does understand language.
Haha, it needs to be a wisdom saving throw? Let me double check.
So,
A wisdom saving throw.
How wise is this statue? Not
Not very.
That's a 2.
I guess.
That's a 2?
Yep.
Alright. So now,
It has double disadvantage.
well, now it has disadvantage on everyone, not just everyone, but my wife.
My wife.
Because I have taunted it.
So, if it
You have an
attacks-
extraordinary ability to fluster creatures. As a bonus action, you can unleash a string of provoking words at a creature within 60 feet of yourself that can hear and understand you. The target must succeed on a wisdom saving throw. If they fail the wisdom saving throw, they have disadvantage on attack rolls against targets other than yourself.
So, if it tries to attack me, taunt. If it tries to attack her, champion's challenge.
Yeah.
And so the way I taunt it is I say, "You're a fake king! That crown on your head isn't worth a penny! Look at you, draped in robes of dirt and mud!"
It's like, looks at you like, what?
It literally does just like look at you, and its eye like one eyebrow just like raises, and it tilts its head a little bit
What is this thing? What is it doing?
as it's standing on your husband.
He's fine.
Get off.
And then I would like to vicious mockery it.
We have run out of everything else.
Well, I can't do much else. So yeah, vicious mockery. Will you quit drawing on me? It's driving me nuts.
It's not gonna do
I gotta go look at vicious mockery.
Look.
Will you stop it?
It doesn't leave anything.
Another wisdom saving throw.
I was gonna say, I think that's a wisdom save.
That's inside the die. That's a 4.
Woo! 2 points of damage, as I say. Guess what? You have a small wiener.
It moves its hands to cover.
It's like, do I? He's confused. He doesn't have one.
2 points of embarrassment damage.
We have confused the crap out of a statue.
I hope
That's
you feel
all I'm
proud.
good at.
The statue's having identity issues.
But yeah, that's the end of my stuff.
Okay. That goes to Ali Yakum.
Okay.
Because I'm guessing its next thought is, why did I do that? Like, looks down at itself, like, why did I do that?
I walk up to this thing, because I'm sure it's not that far away from me now, and I smack it!
Smack it real good.
I'm gonna try.
Oh, my throat's starting to get dry.
I did not smack it real good. Even with advantage, because I rolled a 3 twice.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
So, yeah, that's below
I
a
feel
10
that.
to hit.
the only reason why I did anything last round was because I had Bardic Inspiration, so...
I'm sorry, I'm out of Bardic Inspiration. I can't be helpful. I'm actually out of all of my bonus action stuff,
It's
so literally
okay.
it's gonna be.
It's okay, because no matter what, even a Bardic Inspiration would have helped me on that.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
So I'm out of my first levels. Both of my second levels are useless in this scenario. I have
Unless you want
Vicious Mockery.
another fairy fire, like, that doesn't really
No,
work.
I'm out of my first levels.
But I'm saying in second level, like, that doesn't do much.
Yeah, no, I guess I could cast.
Upcast.
Oh, I have some things I can do.
You
I
can
guess.
upcast.
Yeah, I can upcast.
You
I can do some
also
things.
did take a loot of thunder or storm clapping to cast
That is
thunder wave.
fair.
You have a thing.
You know what I'm gonna do next turn?
You're gonna thunder wave the crap out of a statue.
I'm gonna suction cup man.
Thank God. That's terrible. That's terrible. Oh my gosh, Dalton.
Something like that.
Corinne, it's your turn. I can't do anything else.
Bonk. What else do I do?
We'll make it through this, guys. We'll make it through.
Okay, what? That's a 20 and a 1.
Yeah.
Smack it real good.
Heads or tails. I'll decide which one you get.
No, this is not how that works.
We like to play the little game.
I'm out of smites!
Oh,
But I did have a 20.
so 10 points of damage. Because
I
20
got-
halved.
I got a 10. I doubled it. And then I halved it.
Nice.
I have 3 divine smites. I'm at level 3.
First levels.
This is why we didn't use it on the snails.
That's fair.
It's because I was like, this is not the big fight.
How damaged do you look?
I can take 2 more hits before I go down.
Oh, jeez. Okay. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be back. Don't let it be my turn too quickly.
Don't worry, it's
No
the statue's
promises.
turn.
And it has disadvantage on everyone.
Yeah,
Including itself.
it's gonna try and attack itself.
It's a little confused right now. It's had an identity crisis twice in the last minute.
In the last 14 seconds.
Yeah.
It's like, man, this was an incredibly crazy 45 to 70 seconds we just had.
Am
Yeah,
I
it
a
missed.
character? Not really. Am I a person? Not really. Am I a man? I don't have any parts.
Was I going for Corinne's character again?
It doesn't
Me?
matter. It missed anyone. It rolled a 6. Everyone's AC is higher than 13.
Yep.
And Dalton's too far away. So,
That's the point.
it's almost your turn. Ash, it's your turn.
I will turn
Okay.
into a toddler and be dragged along his foot before it can touch my wife.
Corinne, how much health are you at?
I'm at 20.
Still
I
at
can
20?
take 2 more hits and be fine.
You know, when you said 2 more hits and you'll be fine, I thought I pictured you being like bloodied. But
No, I can take 10. It's average 10. 2 more times. It'll be
That's
fine.
an average of trample. It's average of the stone hitting is 15, but that does 2 attacks.
2
We'll
more
do
attacks
that.
and I'm fine, guys.
we'll do that. We'll do that in a second. I'm not doing any
Take
damage.
2 more attacks, I'm fine.
To get my longbow out, it would be a full action. But I'm going to attack it with my whip again.
Well, I was gonna say I'll let you.
Do it as a bonus action.
Yeah, just because it is very low right now.
Mm-hmm. Or do I pull out one of my javelins and go forward and hit it that way?
Which one do you think will do more?
The longbow. The longbow will take it. So I will. This is where I simultaneously dual class into a monk, and so I just go up there and hit when I'm tired. So yeah, I will switch to my longbow.
Will you bring me ibuprofen since you're grabbing ibuprofen?
And I will attack it.
More Fresca?
No, I'm gonna drink water.
Is a 16 gonna hit?
No.
A 16 does not hit?
No.
Ooh.
Dexterity!
Captain
Guardian.
Sickly.
Careful, we can't do anything on screen.
I know. This is yours. Why is it on my side?
So it must have a 17 or higher, probably. Okay. Alright, then that is my... Here's my turn.
Captain Sickly, can you do something?
He's going to mock it. I will taunt you a second time. Ready? Here we go. Suction camp. Suction.
First off, who looks damaged?
The statue.
Okay, I'm going to instead of mocking it, upcast to a 2nd level healing word.
No, you can do this sound. I still have 2 more bonks. I'm fine.
Does he look hurt? Like really hurt?
I'm out of play. I'm fine.
Okay. I'm going to then mock him then. And say
Your loot.
oh, that's right, I have my loot.
You're gonna suction count.
How close do I have to be to use that?
It's a 300 feet range. It's more that you don't want to hit me in the process.
Well, no, I have to figure out where the damage. Like, I don't immediately have that available to
just a
me.
thunder wave.
I have to look for it.
It's just a thunder wave.
Thunder wave. One action. A wave of thunderous force sweeps out from you. Each creature in 15 feet cube originating from you.
So you'd have to get closer.
I would, and I don't think I can get that close.
No.
I'll get within. How close is he to me?
You went back. Like, you went 60 feet away. So
I'm currently at that 60-foot range.
Yes.
Unless he moved closer
he's-
towards me.
He's moved 20 feet into Corinne.
Okay.
I'm on the floor.
Well, I was 60 feet away from. I was 55 feet away from my wife, so if he moved towards me. I might be able to get into range of him. Because he had to move 5 feet through you.
Yep.
Putting him at 45.
Yep.
Did he move more than 45 feet? Like, he's within that 45 feet. Yeah, I'll move 30 feet forward, and I'll take out this loot that I've kind of just held, using it as an arcane focus.
And you can do the cube like you've been doing the fairy fire. Yeah?
Yeah, well, I can just hit him unless... Ash, are you within 15 feet of me at that point?
I thought you were on the other side.
I think
I was within 30 feet of you and 10 feet away from the thing.
So I think I do beat you in that 15 foot, so I apologize for what's about to happen.
Is it a deck save?
Yeah.
No, it is not. It is a con save.
Con.
Okay.
But I come up and I go, "Hey, I wrote you a song! You're a bitch!"
I am right by it. Trevor, would that hit me as well?
You're not by it anymore.
Yes, and
Because it ran at me.
I moved up to it after it steamrolled you.
Which side would you be on? Would you be on the side I'm on, or the side that my wife was on? Or is on?
I probably would have moved up towards Grimville's side.
Then you're by me, you're fine.
Yeah, you're fine. You're out of it. The only one I'm hitting is Sven.
Okay.
So, yeah. So I need Sven and the construct to make a Constitution saving throw.
well, and I do want to just say that with the trample, it stops in the same space as Corinne.
It's on top of me.
Yeah.
How?
That's just what it says, is it stops, like, right there with the target.
So I need you to make a con save as well.
Yeah.
That bounced.
Grimville wouldn't be in that spot though, because that was it uses trample the turn before.
Oh, so no, you don't need to, because if you're... are you standing up right now?
I stood up after it attacked me, yeah.
So then you're fine. It's just Ash and the construct. Because to get up, you'd have to
I'm on
stand up
its
in an
bum.
unoccupied space.
I've been doing that the entire time. I've been getting behind it and poking it.
I got a 21.
The
21?
construct got a 4.
The construct will fail.
Yeah, I'm aware.
So, 2d8. And how many times can I do this, Trevor?
Once per day.
Unless I use a spell slot to cast it? That's
not a D8.
Yeah, that's
So what it said was it only, like, you regain the thunder wave each day. It doesn't say anything about recasting it necessarily.
Well, so it states that I can use it to cast Thunderwave.
Yes, once per day.
With a charge. Does
Yeah.
that mean... So that would mean... Does that mean that if I have spell slots to be able to cast Thunderwave, I can cast it myself? Because this is a spell I can take.
Oh, then yes. If it's a spell that
You
you
just
can
have an
take,
extra little...
Okay.
this is just
So
like free.
it pretty much gives me Thunderwave as a
Thunderwave?
free spell I know.
Bard's bread and butter.
I can pump it into... Okay. 2d8. That is 10 points of thunder damage. And
5
it is pushed 10 feet away from me.
5 to Sven.
Wait,
it runs into
Sven
me.
takes 5 damage and isn't pushed away from me.
That means that it runs into me.
In
again.
addition, any unsecured objects that are completely within the area of effect that is 300 feet are automatically pushed 10 feet away from you by the spell's effect, and the spell emits a thunderous boom, audible out to 300 feet. Oh no, it's just 15 feet. So any unsecured objects within 15 feet of me are pushed 10 feet.
Question.
Yeah.
I was right behind it.
Yeah, get
Yeah.
into my wife. So what happens there?
Same. Do I just land into it?
It's a reverse triangle.
Do I make a con save to be like, I can catch myself well enough to not get hurt and just be pushed with it?
Yeah.
Don't be low. That's an 8.
8 plus.
2.
Oh.
I get a 10.
You got a free trip with the statue.
These are not good.
Ow. Okay.
But yeah, so the statue took 10 damage. Does it still look up and happy?
No, it's very shattered, but it's still up.
It's not very happy.
Let me double check something.
There's still 2 more people to hit it. You're okay.
Mhm.
And I can get hit 2 more times.
What does using that spell do for damage and whatnot, Trevor? Like, does it take? I'm assuming it just takes the normal Thunder Wave stuff, so it's a full action.
It's just the normal Thunder Wave.
Okay. Give me a second. I'm trying to see. Question. This is a really big question.
Do you like my voidling?
Does it count as me casting a spell since I used the loot to cast it? Or does it count as me using the loot,
Parrot cat.
innate ability?
It's the loot's innate ability.
Okay, then I will cast a 2nd level healing word, since I have not cast a spell this round.
Okay.
And I'm going to target my wife. And just say, live! Dang it all, live! 4 points of healing.
Jump around the 20.
It's going to use its
Back to 24.
special legendary action to invert that healing into damage.
Nice try.
It basically looks at me like, oh, come on, man.
Next turn I'm going to
How is this thing still alive?
I don't want it to be.
Hopefully I can take care of that. Question mark.
And as my turn ends, I will say, get away from the thing! I'm gonna blow it to smithereens!
I'm gonna hit it.
What? No.
Ash's poor little rabbit ears are now very ringing.
I just have permanent tinnitus right now.
I can just see your ears like quivering.
And they're just like straight back. Like I'm a greaser. I grease and hairsprayed my ears to go straight back. You could put a board on it and use it as a card table. That's how stiff they are. Or they're just in a direction staring forward. They're in the opposite direction from wherever the thunder wave was. So they're like slightly offset.
But yeah, no, I would not suggest being within 15 feet of this thing next turn.
You're fine.
If it's, still up.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, if it's still up after everyone does their stuff. Hey, Michaela, Eldritch Blast?
No, because I'm like right next to it.
It's no better.
No, it got shoved 10 feet away.
Mm,
So it's 5 feet away from you.
I'm gonna move towards it and bonk it, and then move back away from it, though.
You're gonna be fine. I can pull interception and you'll be fine.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, it now doesn't have disadvantage on my wife.
I think a 23 hits.
It does.
Perfect.
Deal damage! Deal damage!
It crumbles.
This name has
Oh,
been
what?
statue.
Really?
Yeah, when Dalton did 10 damage, or when Corinne did 10 damage, it had 11 health.
So it's at like, what, 1 HP now?
Yeah, 11 minus 10 is 1.
Okay.
Ooh. By the way, Trevor, what is this creature?
Just
It's a
slice
stone
it
statue.
It's just a stone statue.
Yes.
It's not like a stone golem or anything
No,
like that.
It's just called stone statue.
Then
Oh. Is it in the adventure guide you're using?
To be honest with you, this is something that I looked up on, like, I used ChatGPT to create an encounter. And this was before I realized that all of you just did physical damage.
Yeah, it made this fight kind of difficult.
I did
fine.
magical.
Yeah.
Well, that's kind of all ideal is magical.
Yeah.
I
And-
made it where I was not aware that everything you guys were going to be doing, except for the occasional Eldritch Blast from Michaela, was completely reduced.
To be fair, if I had been able to hit it in a turn ago, it would have dealt the entire damage because my weapon counts as magical towards
Yeah.
resistances.
But
Yeah, because you can pull it out of thin air.
Yeah.
I'm going to tell you guys can grab the crown.
and skedaddle.
Yeah, do you
Mine.
want to say the magic
First.
word?
I got you a lot thing. Right
Oh,
now,
yeah.
I'm
Grab the crown.
discussing
Ash
it
said
back
it.
because I don't.
Sven said it. You guys are magically back at the
What?
library.
Did we make sure we grabbed the
Perfect.
crown?
Yeah.
As in, like,
we have
these are like- are you
the
going
water
for it?
elemental.
Yes.
Yes, we did.
Yes. I will be like, I will open it up and let this dude out because
You're safe, buddy.
I'm gonna say that you're all safe. You're all good.
You just see steam leave the vessel. You boiled him in a pot.
no,
We
because
should've-
it's a leather thing, so it would have absorbed him first. He's still alive.
He is one with your vessel now.
I'll never
It
forgive
will,
you. for this,
it will
Trevor.
forever taste of slightly salty water.
Oh, it sucks.
But
Um,
and
I-
recording.
I would